What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Again, y'all. We just got off about 30 minutes ago. But this is the clash at Bowman Gray Stadium. This is the last chance qualifier stream. And later it'll be the actual race. But Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Quick shout outs to the early arrivals. Shelby Menick in the house, moderator extraordinaire. Who else we got? Phil Fairchild in the house is good afternoon. He's checking in from Port St. Lucie, Florida. Flores checks in, says Mark Martin, 6. Mark Martin, a name from the past, a blast from the past, y'all. Blast from the past. But shout out to everybody. We had the qualifying and the practice stream just before this one. Went pretty well. Hopefully we do as well on this one. The last chance qualifier is supposed to start at 4:30 Eastern time. 4:30 Eastern time, so 1:30 Western time. And it's going to be shown on Fox Sports. So none of that stuff like the last stream where I couldn't even see what was going on unless I was chasing it. But yeah, looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. The opening race of the NASCAR season, exhibition, right? The exhibition, the clash. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here bringing it to you for the rest of the day, y'all. The rest of the day, it starts, as I mentioned, with the last chance qualifier. Those cars were they practiced and qualified a little while ago today, and I've got the qualifying results. I'll be going over those with you shortly, and then we'll get right into the racing, y'all. Right into the racing. I will call the race. A lot of people in the first stream asked, do you show the race, Valhalla? I do not. It's literally against YouTube terms of service to show the race footage. It's also, they don't really like you playing the audio, so I won't be doing either one of those. I'll be calling the race as if I'm sitting in the booth at a very cold Bowman Gray Stadium. But I'm glad we've got 110 up in here. If you're new, and you like what you see, you want to reward the effort, please give the stream a subscribe. Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
And if you like what you see, then hit the like button. That's what helps me.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
That's what helps me with the YouTube algorithm. Gets me up there so people can find us and join us. A bunch of NASCAR fans watching some NASCAR racing on a NASCAR YouTube channel. The X is in the house for the Flores boys. Everett Toucher checks in. Deborah Fields in the house says she's from Merritt Island, Florida. Shout out to Merritt Island, Florida. Everett checking in from Bristol, Virginia, in the state of Tennessee, y'all. All right. Let's take a look at the qualifying results from just a few, maybe an hour ago, right? Let's take a look at those qualifying results for this last chance qualifier. So there it is. It says qualifying results. Kyle Larson first, William Byron second, Ty Gibbs third, Chase Briscoe fourth, Christopher Bell in the 5 spot. Denny Hamlin in that 6th spot with that injured shoulder. Bubba Wallace, 7th. Chris Buescher in 8th. Ross Chastain in 9th. Tyler Reddick in 10th. Chase Elliott holding down the 11th spot. Carson Hocevar holding down the 12th. Kyle Busch in 13th. Joey Logano in 14th. Let me scroll down here. Then you got Dylan in the 15th spot, Brian Blaney in the 16th, Shane Van Gisbergen in the 17th, Ryan Preece in that 60 car in 18th, Connor Zilic in the 88 in 19th, Daniel Suarez racing a number 7 car, so he is out of that 99, is in 20th. Josh Berry, 21st. Michael McDowell in the 22. Austin Cindric in the 23 spot. Corey LaJoie, 24. Alex Bowman, 25. Riley Herbst in the 26. Cody Ware, 27. Allmendinger, 28. Cole Custer, 29. And the rest of the field, we've got Hunter Nemechek in the 42 and 30th. Todd Gillen, 31st. Ty Dillon, 32nd. Noah Gregson in the 33 position. Ricky Stenhouse in the 34. Zane Smith, 35. Eric Jones, 36. Chad Fincham in the 37. And Burt Myers in that final spot. So here is your lineup for the last chance qualifier, chat. This is the actual lineup as teams that have already made the big show later this evening obviously aren't going to put their cars out there and put them in danger in this last chance qualifier. Josh Berry is going to start from the pole with Michael McDowell to his right. Then you got Cindric and LaJoie on the second row, Bowman Herbst on the third row, Ware and Allmendinger, row 4. Custer Nemechek, row 5. Dillon, Noah Gregson, row 6. Stenhouse and Zane Smith, row 7. Jones Fincham, row 8. And Burt Myers. Burt Myers in that 18. Here is the Cookout Clash lineup, chat. Here is the Cookout Clash. So this will be after the last chance. Larson and Byron going to start up front. And then we'll go through. They've got positions all the way through position 20 locked in. And then Bowman is going to be an automatic. So two cars will advance from the Clash, from the looks of it, from the last chance qualifier to advance to the Clash. So two cars, the LCQ winner and the LCQ second place car. So that's how it's going to break down, chat. That's how it's going to break down in just about 15 minutes. Just about 15 minutes when this last chance qualifier gets underway. Now, obviously, the first race of the year, and NASCAR.com changes it up every year. So I'll keep an eye on this page, and we'll get you to the live leaderboard. It might be ready right now. We'll get you to the live leaderboard, and I got the raw feed, so I'll have a chance here to get lined up. Hopefully I'll have a chance to get everything lined up properly. Yeah. All right, so good news there, y'all. Good news. But they don't have any cars lined up there. Nothing's loading there, chat, so I'll play it by ear, y'all. I'll play it by ear. Dog catcher in the house who's driving the 45 Chumba. Boo. I just went over that. You just went over it, brother man. All right, so it looks like the 45 is going to be... He must be already in the race. Oh, that's going to be... that's my man. That's... Shoot. I forget. That's that... the little guy, Tyler, I think, right? I find him. I guess the answer is I don't know. The Stiffle. Jordan Henriksen has subscribed. Appreciate it. Merritt Island, Florida in the house. What's up from Indiana? Says Gold Nugget. Who's your favorite current racer? I don't have a favorite, Forrest. I don't have a favorite. I was a Harvick fan when he retired. I kind of lost interest. But anyway, let's go back to the main until this thing goes active. Shout out to the 213 up in here. Again, if you're new, hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
Joseph Foster says, I just drove by the track headed home from work. Let's see if I get home in time. You're going to get home, Joseph. You're going to get home. Put the pedal to the metal, my brother. Put the old pedal to the metal, my man. Qualified in spot 10. One reason I want Tyler Reddick to win is to hear Jeff say Chumbawamba. I get knocked down, but I get up again. So anywho, we've got about 10 more minutes, chat. 10 more minutes until they start going around Bowman Gray Stadium, the racetrack. Just about 10 minutos, chat. Definitely showing up here. Definitely showing up. Let's check out this right quick here. They're showing some race video. Anywho, looking forward to it, y'all. Looking forward to it. So again, it'll be the last chance qualifier, right? This race here. And then I will go on the backside of YouTube and change my thumbnail and my description for the actual clash. We will not have two more streams. This will be the last chance and the actual race all on this one stream at the end of the day. But I'll just change it over and we'll keep the whole crew here. Jim Alleman from Redmond, Washington in the house. Still haven't found my moonshine, says Everett. Are you going to broadcast the race audio? I am not, Thomas. I am not. I'm going to call the race myself. Anyone in chat, is Kyle Busch still in NASCAR? Yes, still driving the 8. Still driving that 8 car. But yeah. 227 up in here. We got 1,300 views. What a day, though. Nice little surprising pickup on the sub side. It picked up like 170 so far today. So I appreciate the support, y'all. I appreciate the support. Tomorrow I'll get back to Lakers on the channel. The Lakers will play the Philadelphia 76ers tomorrow. And then I got a weird Friday off before Lakers on Saturday. And then Sunday, you know what we're all doing. We're going to do that Super Bowl 60, I believe. Seattle Seahawks versus New England Patriots. So been pretty fun. I've been working on a lot of AI type stuff, like the logo above my head, all kinds of stuff, y'all. Clayton in the house. What's up, V? I love the end of football season. NASCAR is back. He's rooting for the number 9. What's up, Clayton? What is up, Clayton? How you doing, buddy? Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, chat. I just described where you've been all my life. Walter's okay, says Jason Calhoun. Appreciate the sub. Mark Zemek in the house. What's up, Mark? What's up, bro? What is up? So below me, you got the paint schemes for this weekend scrolling, as many as they gave me. Clayton says, I'm tired of this ice and snow. It's probably not just you, Clayton. I think everybody east of the Mississippi is sick of ice and snow. WBR 21, let's go, says Gold Nugget. Hey, I'm from Australia. How do you think our guy SVG will go this year with his oval development? Well, he sure looked good in the practice in the qualifying. PJ, he looked really good in the practice and the qualifying from everything that I read. And he was up near the top of the leaderboard. I'm not sure where he slated in for the last chance qualifier, but what was the first yellow car? I don't know. I just don't really know, brother. We're kind of stuck at the 215 number here, it looks like, but I think I'm live. I mean, showing live anyway. Yeah, definitely showing live on that. Definitely. Let's go number 5, says Jason Calhoun. SVG can't be beat on the road courses, says Everett. So the plan on the channel right now, chat, the plan on the channel is I'm going to do, obviously, this weekend, right? The Bowman grade, the Clash, all them festivities. And then I'm going to do the Daytona 500 here in about, a couple weeks. I'm going to do the Daytona 500. Depending on how this all goes, there could be a world where I do unhosted NASCAR streams in alongside with whatever Dodger content we got going on. So the Dodgers obviously are the priority as March rolls around. And from there, I'll decide, I'll have some places in there where I throw in some NASCAR races. But on Sundays where I'm not able to do it, there could be a deal where it's an unhosted NASCAR stream where I just have music playing in the top, the running order sitting there for folks if they're looking for it and looking for a place to hang out and talk about racing. Waiting in Ontario for the race. Thanks, says Mike. No problem, man. You are international tonight. Gareth here from Ireland. Going to be a great season. Hey, welcome, bro. Welcome. Was the third yellow car? I don't know what all that stuff means, what you guys are talking about. I really don't. But depending on what happens here in this weekend's races and the Daytona 500 speed weeks, I'll decide how much NASCAR we're going to do on the channel here in 2026. Roy says he's rooting for the Diamondbacks. Are you in Arizona, Roy? I'm in Arizona. DP is going with the first last chance race. Shout out to the 250 in the house, y'all. We should be getting real close to this thing getting started. Hit that subscribe
to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And get a video a like, y'all.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
D Novak checks in from Croatia. Looking forward to this year. Hey, what's up? We're worldwide today, chat. What is up with that? We are straight up worldwide, y'all. Apache Junction in the house for Roy. Yeah, I'm down south, bro. I'm all the way down by Tombstone. I got out of the Army here in 91. Welcome to everybody. Welcome. 263 up in here. Let's go. Looks like we got some Clash trivia here. What's that? What is that? A little pop quiz. Maybe y'all could help me with this. Oh. All right, chat. There's the first one. Who has the most Clash wins all time? Wait, we missed the question. All right, here's the beginning. Chat. What happened to it? Oh, you're making me mad. Let's do this again. Are you ready, chat? I need help. Glenn Hicks in the house. All right, which team has the most Clash wins? I'm going to say RCR. Nope, JGR. Who was the last driver to win the Clash and Cup Series title in the same year? Chat. Football Nation USA in the house. What's up, buddy? What is up, man? A $5 Valhalla holla. I appreciate you.
Thank you for your support.
I appreciate it, Mario. All right, I missed some questions. Will Chase Elliott go back-to-back at Bowman Gray? I'm going to say absolutely. 47% no, but in the top 5. Only 3 drivers led laps last year. How many will be up front this year? I'm going to say 1 to 2. 71%. This ain't working too good. Of the drivers who missed the 2025 Clash, who makes the main event? I'm going to say Ty. And it took it away. That thing don't work worth a shit. That thing don't work worth a caca. Let's go back to the main. What's up, Bill O? Bill O in the house. Dale Earnhardt, most Clash wins. Joey Logano says Richard. 285 in the house, y'all. 285 up in here, up in here. How you doing, though, Mario? Thank you for the $5. La holla holla. All right. We're live on Fox Chat. Fox just went live. The last chance qualifier for the Clash at Bowman Gray Stadium. Still looks a little cloudy, a little rainy, and very cold. Snow in North Carolina? All right, so we got guys already in. I told you that earlier. Larson, Byron, row 1. Gibbs, Briscoe, row 2. Bell, Hamlin, row 3. They went too fast. But the first and second place car from the last chance qualifier will make it to the show later tonight. I'm good, brother, says Mario. Good to see you, man. Bill O celebrating the Seattle Seahawks Super Bowl. Robert been a Dodger fan since the 80s. Rika in the house is checking in from Italy. Man, we are worldwide today. 75 laps, only the green flag laps count. Top 2 advance to the main. There was an issue that came up in the practice and the qualifying session. A lot of the snow that they shoveled out of the stands, they put down on the bottom, and it's weeping or leaking onto the track underneath the wall. I'm in San Mateo trying to get tickets for the game on Sunday. My guy in Seattle is working on it. I got you. Thanks for showing the cars, says Everett. Well, if I got him, I put him up. If I got him, I put him up. Mike Joy, Kevin Harvick, Clint Boyer on the call for Fox. There are cars on the track right now. Rolling. They be rolling. So I guess we are under orange. Under orange.
Track condition is orange.
Again, once I get a leaderboard, I will put that up on the screen for y'all. So this is normally a football field, chat. This is normally a football field. I'm still getting nothing on the raw feed. I'm still getting nothing. It never loads. It's very frustrating, chat. Maybe if I hold down control when I log into that. We're about to get going, y'all. We about to go green. We are about to go green. I don't think I'm going to get the raw feed, y'all. I think there's some issue with my computer. Well, we'll make it work either way. Let's go ahead and go to that because they're about to get going. All right, green flag at Bowman Gray.
Subscribe to Valhalla. Green flag, green flag!
Oh, we might be locked up. All right, so we're only going to see the top 6, but I'll go down. Now, hopefully that raw feed comes live here in a bit. I don't like my chances, though. McDowell leading, Barry second. We're on lap 3 of 75, chat. Lap 3 of 75. So McDowell, Barry, Cendric, your top 3. I would say the stands are approximately 10% full right now. Maybe 10%. Shout out to the 246 in the house. Oh, we got cars around. The 35 amongst them. Caution on the track.
Caution is out!
Caution out. You got the Evil Knievel car, the number 51. And they're dropping like a rock. The 41 is having issues too. So they checked up going into the turn. And the 35, the first one to turn. And that caught up about 4 cars there. That caught up about 4 of them. All right, let me peek at the raw feed here. Maybe I've got what I want, but I don't like my chances. I'm going to see while we've got that up, if I can get it to come up on another web browser. Okay. So that's going to go away for a sec. But let's get this at least up there for y'all. I apologize, y'all. I don't know why the raw feed isn't working right. I mean, it lets me click on it, but nothing displays ever. Let me see if it's better on Microsoft. Oh, they moved McDowell to the back for jumping the start. Holy crap. McDowell has been told to take his booty to the back of the field. I can't get the raw feed to display on any web browser, y'all. Raw feed is unavailable for the last chance qualifier race. Right, that's a problem. That's a problem, y'all. I apologize. Let's close this bullshit out, too. They're letting McDowell know that he's got to go to the back, so that'll move Barry into the 1 spot, Cindric into the 2 spot. It's tiny. It is tiny. It's the size of a football field. NASCAR is a great sport to watch when you're hammered. No, I'm using a computer, bro. I'm on a computer. But at least it told me that it's not available on at least on Microsoft. It did. It never did here. It never told me here. I'll probably switch to Microsoft. You know, the old Internet Explorer chat. But this is some bullshit. According to Jim, you're tiny. I didn't know what all that meant. NASCAR playing games already. Every year, it's a long drawn out process to get your stuff lined up for these live streams. All right, they're choosing right now where they want to go. We're on lap 6 of 75. Race condition is red, it says. Remember, they don't count the caution laps for this. They are not counting the caution laps. Number 50 car is pretty nice looking. Burt Myers. He was a modified champion here at Bowman Gray. 11 times. 11 times, y'all. 11 times, but they're lining up. They're about to go green. It looks like the graphic is a bit ahead of me.
Green flag, green flag!
All right, we're underway. So it's Barry versus Allmendinger up front there. Now, as we get cautions, I'll go through the field and show you where everybody's at, okay, chat? But for now, all I can really display to where at least you can almost see it is Allmendinger, Barry, Nemechek. Maybe I'll zoom in a bit. That don't work. That don't help you none. I mean, I can make it smaller and get you the top 10, but I don't know. You tell me what you want me to do, chat. Larson's probably already in the race, Courtney. Larson is probably already qualified for the actual clash. Oh, we did miss the first wreck. Jim was giving you a nickname. Yeah. How long does each lap take? Seconds, milliseconds, bro. They're racing around a football field. They're literally racing around a football field, Mario. Again, this race is not for points. This does not go towards the championship. This is an exhibition race. Daytona is when it gets for real, y'all. Daytona is when it gets for real in a couple weeks. Yeah, Larson is already qualified. He's not racing in the last chance qualifier. This is the last chance. The top two are all that matters in this race. The top two advance to the clash later tonight. But you do have some big names in this race that are not qualified for the clash, apparently. Bowman among them. Bowman above him. You got Ty Dillon out there as well. Barry up in second, a Wood Brothers car now. McDowell already back up to 10th. He be moving, ain't he? He's up to 9th, right? He's up to 9th. Spring training starts early this year. Apparently, the Otani is already up in Camelback. Otani, I saw video of him up at Camelback working out this morning. So Barry moves to the lead on lap 18 of 75, chat. 18 of 75. Yeah, it's probably with the cars out there, it's probably like a 10-second lap. Well, it tells you right there, y'all. It tells you right there. The average lap time is between like 14 and 15 seconds. That's with traffic. If there's no traffic on the out there, they probably run. They could probably run tens pretty easy. They could probably run 10-second laps fairly easy. But they go to a commercial, chat. They go to a commercial with Barry in first, Allmendinger in second. But I'd like to get a top three up here for my little scoreboard here. We're currently under green race conditions. Let me see if I can get the top three up here, chat. It's going to be tough, but I'm going to try to. I'm going to try to get the top three up here at least. Sure about Invocation. See Invocation.com for more information. All right, we're well away. We're on the total opposite side of the screen. So give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute as we work on the fly here. All right, so there's the top three. Barry Nemechek. Get rid of all this cockapaza. Move that up. No one save for chaos. Really? That's what the Broncos and then there's a big advertisement after third. But we are definitely green right now, chat. Lap 30 of 75. Let's go back to the scoring pylon. For the modified, it takes about 13.1. Kudos for expanding into different sports and keeping things fresh. I always have, Mario. I've always done everything. I've always done it all, my brother. I've always done it all. I've done full NASCAR seasons on the channel, buddy. Top two in from 2025. That doesn't make the race get in. I thought it was only one, Richard. I thought it was only one because I looked at that earlier. Right, so we're on a little dust up between the 35 and another car. But it's Barry Allmendinger. Allmendinger is back about a half second, chat. Nemechek 1.7 seconds back. Bowman, though, in trouble, y'all. Bowman down there in 13th still. There are 13 cars on the lead lap. Herbst is the first car one lap down. McDowell is up to 9th, chat. I wish I could make this larger for y'all, but it's tough. It's tough. Let me do this real quick. It's a lot easier to display when you got the raw feed. Way easier to display when you've got that whole rough feed going. Armin Don Allen back in the house. Going to the stadium tomorrow for the Super Bowl experience. Pre-games is below. You gonna send me some pictures? 39-75. 263 in the house. Hit the sub, y'all.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
Get the video like.
On the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
Barry's lead over Allmendinger now up to 7.738 seconds. Daniel Barry Sports Highlights in the house. What's up, DB? What is up, DB? Nemechek in third, falling back there in danger of not making the main event. 2.319 seconds behind as we approach the approach lap 44.
Shouldn't be a big deal at this racetrack. One of the things stop the show that I was talking about I want to learn is how much falling I'm going to have. Not a lot of fall off, not as much as I thought. 42 laps in 44. Yeah, and you see corner of the door. The time is short right here. This car, John Hunter's starting to fall off at 42.
All right, so Barry's almost got it to a full second over Allmendinger now.
So 42 cars starting to fade.
42 in trouble too of Nemechek. He's dropped down to fifth. Football Nation putting up the 100. What's up, Mark Guest? What's up, buddy? I'll be doing the Super Bowl, y'all. I'll be doing the Super Bowl on Sunday right there with Mario. I will be doing the Super Bowl. Mario didn't call me and invite me to come on to his stream, so I had to do it myself. Oh, slow car in turn 2, the 34. The 34, he gets it going again, though. He's going to make a right turn off the track and into the pits. Of course, unlike regular races, pit road is off track here because they're just running around a football field. But Barry's lead over Allmendinger now is up to 1.4 seconds with 51 out of 75 laps complete. We're in the 9 car. Sucks to get robbed. Yep, Lakers tomorrow and Saturday, and then we've got the Super Bowl on Sunday, chat. Jose or Joseph Foster in the house. Update, make it home at lap 50. I'll scroll through the running order should we get another caution, chat. But really all that matters in this race is who finishes first or second. That's all that really matters in this one. I'm going to go watch some paint dry, says Thomas Martin. Okay, well, have fun, bro. Have fun, Mr. Martin. Thanks for letting us know. Almost 2 full seconds for Barry over Allmendinger right now with 20 to go. 20 laps to go. You watch any World of Outlaws? I haven't in a long time, bro. I haven't in a long time. I mean, I grew up in Los Angeles. We used to go to Ascot Park all the time. We used to go to Ascot to watch races. 236 in the house. We're approaching 6,000 views. Again, I'm going to leave the stream running after this race concludes, change my header and my thumbnail, and we'll just stay on this stream for the actual race. All right, they're about to catch up to the back of the field, chat. They're about to catch up. Ricky Stenhouse is showing as the last car on the lead lap in 11th. Bowman is off the track, so Alex Bowman will not be in the clash. Alex Bowman will not be in the clash tonight, I don't think. Unless he's the guy that gets that past champ thing or the past point thing.
Transfer spot and Austin Cindric for Team Penske trying to take it away. Cindric is up against the bumper.
So LaJoy is way back there, 3 seconds back, and Austin Cindric wants that spot because he wants to be in the big show tonight. He wants to be in the show.
Right here.
So they're trading paint here. The 6 and the 2. Trying to get that second spot. The 2 now sitting in the 2 spot, but the 6 is underneath him. Trying to rattle the cage. Trying to rattle that old cage.
On the high side, so that you can't get back to your bumper because it's a game right now. Battle and what contact.
Racing here, y'all. Good racing here. Lots of contact. They're trying to keep it clean, though. Allmendinger sitting right behind there watching this. Again, the top 2 advance to the clash. The main event. Oh, he moved him pretty good that time. LaJoy tried to move him pretty good that time. LaJoy is sitting in for Brad Keselowski, who hurt his leg skiing. So LaJoy is the one piloting the 6 car today. 5 to go, chat. 5 to go at Bowman Gray. Here in the last chance qualifier. Oh, bumped him. Now Allmendinger says, I'll bump you now. So the 6 is sitting in the 2 spot. 4 to go. 4 to go. And Barry's, without a doubt, going to win this race. But who else is going to join him in the main? Allmendinger's trying to figure out how bad he wants it back there in 4th. So now we got the 6 on the outside, the 2 on the inside. 2 to go. 2 to go, and then I got some work to do. All right, final lap. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside. All right, checkered flags for Barry. Allmendinger in there hard, pushes the 2 forward. And Cindric will make it to the main. Checkered flag, baby.
The checkered flags are out.
That was pretty entertaining, chat. So your final is Barry and Cindric with LaJoy in 3rd. So that other race is supposed to start here in a bit. It's 3 o'clock. All right, so we are under red. But again, your winner of the last chance qualifier is Josh Berry. Josh Berry is your winner.
The checkered flags are out.
All right, so what I'm going to do now, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to the other thumbnail, okay? So I want to edit this one. Okay, so that's what I'm live on right now. And this is what I want to take from. All right. So let's see if I can do this without screwing it up, chat. Again, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to use this stream. I'm just going to use this stream, chat. And we'll change our thumbnail. Okay, so we'll save it. And once it saves, I could share my native flood signed cutting cheese. The race is next. The race is next, my man. All right, so let me go all the way out. Go all the way out to my studio app. Oh, you guys are seeing this over there, ain't you? You guys are seeing this on the left side. Okay, content, live. So now I'm going to delete this one. Okay, so we should be on a new thumbnail. Let me double check. Yep, we're on the new thumbnail. All right, and I'll close those out, Chad. I'll close those out now.
Yeah, definitely single wear character sitting tire. It's the same line type tire, and I feel like that's the
205 in the house, 6,700 views. Let me see if they've put me back in the search yet. And so we're Gucci. We are on the night thumbnail. So let me see. I'm going to turn this off for a sec. I'm going to turn that off for a sec. And then I'm going to see what's up on NASCAR.com. I might switch over to. I think I'm just going to do this because I know I'm not going to get a raw feed from Google Chrome. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this move right now, chat. Okay, we're going to go over here and you're going to watch a little YouTube magic. Ron Miller, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, let me get the new screen here.
This new travel ID gives you 38-day security checkpoints. It's quick and easy.
It's not picking it up. Here we go. All right, so let me see when I put raw feed here, what happens. Raw feed is unavailable for the last chance qualifier. Okay. I'm in. See what we look like over here.
Supplies and hope.
Be patient with me, y'all. We got a while before that next race starts. We got a while.
Trucks. This message is sponsored by the Arizona Trucking Association Foundation.
3. Get it all lined up once they get going.
In the books, Josh Berry gets his way in as well as Austin Cedric. But
Yeah, so let me check out what schedule says we're supposed to have happen next. So the actual clash, chat, the actual clash is set to start at 6 o'clock Eastern, so 4 o'clock my time. Right? So we've got about, I guess we got almost a full hour. Almost a full hour. All the Penske boys are in, including Barry. I don't know. Let's look. Let's look. I imagine they've had enough time to update it. All right. So let's go back to the secondary page. I'll get this lined up better for y'all.
south to Daytona where it's nice and warm, and we'll see the students take out ours there also.
Ray LaJoy was close. All right, let me see if I've got a list of who's in. Lineup tracker is what they call this. All right, so here's your lineup tracker. Practice groups, qualifying results, last chance qualifier lineup, last chance qualifier results, and here we go. There's the Cookout Clash lineup, positions 1 through 10. And then I'll take it 20 through 30, etc., etc. But that is the positions and how they were determined. Never hit a deer? Me neither. Looks like Bowman made the last spot. Well, I'll show you at the bottom here. Yeah, Alex Bowman gets in based on the 2025 final standings. See, so there's Barry, who just won the last chance qualifier, Cindric, who came in second, and then Bowman, who was based on the standings from 2025. So basically, past champions, past high end points provision, right? But this is the lineup for the race tonight, the top 10, anywho. But it looks like we've got a good 50 minutes before the start of the actual Flash. So a good 50. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be here, but I'll be right back.
Take another look at seeing it's fire just rounded out pretty well. And ladies out there watching this, and yeah, this snow it's been.
So again, there's the top 10, and now I'll show you the top positions 11 through 22. And the only one missing is Bowman down there in 23rd. Welcome to the Berserkers, MB. Welcome. How come I'm not getting alerts? How come my alerts aren't going off? Oh, there it is. Let me go back to the main and see if alerts are over there. I'm not hearing nothing. I should be hearing them over here. But if you're new, hit the subscribe, y'all. Hit it.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
We got a new clown thing with AI too, chat. Here's the new clown feature.
That's some clown shit.
That's some clown shit.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown.
I don't know how to do that. The notifications are handled by YouTube. But I'm not going to restart the stream. This is the stream for the actual race. I've already changed the header and the thumbnail. We are already live for the race. We are already live for the actual race, chat.
Finally time to enjoy it all. COPD thought it could stop. COPD, and someone like you could get right on going.
I'm here, y'all. I'm here. Let's go back to that second channel. What do y'all think of that little transition with the Valhalla Sports Talk NASCAR car? What about that? What you think about that, Chet?
It's Gillette's best shape. Hey, it's okay.
STFU feature? Terry Lewis in the house. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing. Let's go. White-tailed deer. All right, so again, the main event is going to be on Fox as well, chat. The Clash itself will be on Fox as well. I think my favorite new Valhalla AI animation is the AI Valhalla slam dunking a basketball, says DC. NASCAR animation a close second. We had a good day, y'all. We've had a good day here on the channel for new subs. We're at 31.3. Let me go ahead and update that.
Like, see if we could get on the other side of it, and we did. So we probably learned from that, and yeah, it was a good test session for us. So yeah, hate to have to use it for visual to get it, but we'll try and drive through the field here.
MB, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Straight go right. Last year, so took the divisional get in. He went all the way to second. Almost had an opportunity to win the race as it got to the end. So
You guys don't like NASCAR Valhalla animation? The guy over there in the logo? I'm just getting started, y'all. I'm just getting started. That's not going to be even the final logo. I found a program that did a character of me that looks more like me than this fella. So I'm gonna have to redo them all. But man, I got the tools and I got the knowledge to do some pretty cool shit, y'all. It's exciting what is coming for the channel. It's exciting to me. I hope it's exciting to you. The Dodger stream I am building from the ground up, y'all. The ground up. And there's going to be some fun shit on there too, y'all. There's going to be some fun shit on there too. You like the helmet guy? This new guy is on the new one that I made last night is on the character is on the thumbnail for tomorrow. Yeah, we've got about, I don't know, about 30, 40 minutes or so before the start of the Clash. Hopefully the rain holds off. Hopefully they keep that snow from melting too much onto the track there. This logo dude looks pissed. I think I got another one of that. Let me see if I can grab the other one. Let me find the other guy.
straightforward traces.
No falls.
It's the intense one. This is the other one. There's the other one. Oh man. I don't even know what he's saying, chat. Let me see if I can make him talk. NASCAR animated logo.
NASCAR Racing Stream.
Oh, it's way too loud, first of all.
Welcome to Valhalla
It's way
Sports
too
Talk's
loud.
NASCAR Racing Stream.
Let me bring him down a little bit.
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR
All right, here, let's see what he
Racing
says,
Stream.
chat.
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream.
I can't show the
Valhalla
race,
Sports
Devin. I
Talk's
can't show the race.
NASCAR Racing Stream. Welcome.
You can't show the race, Devin. We call that one Smiley. We're just chilling, y'all. We are just chilling. I showed you the lineup. I don't know what else there's to show you. I really don't know what else to show y'all as we just wait. No, you can't show the race. I don't do that, y'all. I don't do that bullshit. Get you a Fire Stick? I don't have no trouble finding the channel. I'm watching it. I've got it on right now. What do you mean I need help finding the channel? Yeah, I'm going to stream the 500. I'm going to stream all of Speed Weeks. All of Speed Weeks. Yeah, I'll be doing practice, qualifying, the twin 125s. I might even do the lower series, you know. I might even do that. We'll see. We'll see what the schedule looks like. Yeah, NASCAR, we move it. They got too many places, y'all, and too many different kinds of platforms that they're streaming to now. They're talking about the changes in the offseason, drivers moving, who the new teams are. Connor Zilic, the rookie sensation. And there's Suarez, who now is driving for Spire. That is correct, Terry. That is correct. F this is Mark Connor. Don't let the door hit you in the crack, Mark. So Suarez is gone, right? Is Trackhouse in some trouble, right? Man, the skies are very, very gray. The skies are very gray. Steve Grossfinner, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Stream practice and qualifying sessions February 21st through June 20th on NASCAR Prime. Joseph Tetrialt, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I hope I didn't screw up your name. Hope I didn't screw up your name. Who y'all got winning tonight, says BG36. Well, I think it's going to come from that top three. I'm going to pick Gibbs in the shocker. Ty Gibbs in the shocker.
Obviously, that did not work out. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on him, and it'll be interesting to watch how he balances that. Being in a new team, and I thought it looked like he unloaded really good here. This race, he's nothing wrong.
I got Hamlin tonight, says Everett. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hamlin going to start back there in sixth, right?
Because
that is investing in trying to get better every single week.
Yeah, excited to see what you've done this
A Robin Dunn says, hi, number 29. All right, here's an interview with Harvick interviewing Zelich. I'm going to take a long shot and pick Austin Dillon, says the Miracle Lago. Ross says Robin Dunn. I don't know if I dropped a commercial or what, but our numbers are going down, and I think I know why.
Yeah, travel to Florida. One thing led to the next. I never expected to be a NASCAR driver one day.
When did you think that I can make a career out of this?
I think the very first time I thought, man, maybe I am, better at it.
Cleveland Cavaliers have agreed to trade Lonzo Ball and 2 second-round picks to the Jazz. Huh. Still nothing from the Lakers, huh? Nothing from the Lakers. Trade deadline is tomorrow night, chat, in the NBA.
Should start to manage. I don't know how you would travel with a track like that, Jet. I'm not there yet. Man, I just want to go have fun, honestly. There's a lot of guys that talk about getting burnt out and not enjoying it anymore. I don't want that to be me. I'm so young. I want to be able to go to the track and say that I'm having fun.
Long shot with Austin. Yeah, I don't know if I dropped a commercial there or what, but we're losing folks a little bit. I don't know. Still 30 minutes to the start of the clash. It's going to be hit or miss with the showers. Future radar doesn't show any rain until about 7 Eastern. They do have rain tires in the garage, chat. They do have rain tires in the old garage.
I'll try not to give them a reason. It's certainly a very cool way to get up by you. And Connor Simmons for a rookie, what is that about?
Those Illich is in that track house, number 88. Looks like it's got Red Bull sponsorship on it for part of the season. Digging this info while I'm forging away. I hope the wets come out, says Dallas Gilland. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be fun, bro? I haven't seen any wipers on the cars, though. So I don't see any wipers on them. You know, they have that single wiper for the rain. I don't see them for the road courses. It's going to be hit or miss, yeah. One windshield. I don't see any wipers on the cars, y'all, and I don't think that's something they can just pop on there. I don't think they could just run down to the AutoZone. I don't think they can run down to the AutoZone and get 23 sets of wipers to throw on these sumbitches. Get in the zone, AutoZone. They don't have snow tires. That'd be cool. In the last stream, I asked people if they had ever seen that motorcycle racing on ice. I haven't seen it in years, but it used to be they had a motorcycle racing series that raced on ice, and they would have tires that had like nails sticking out of them. And that was crazy. You bet they can just throw a wiper on there? I don't think so, Everett. I don't know. Maybe you know more than me. Maybe you know more, but I don't think so.
Big runs, good savings, big five.
If you have been on the American River, it's uphill, it's downhill, there's trails everywhere that you can walk, and it just makes you happy. And
Those were wild races. Hell yeah, they were. Hell yeah, they were. But the next NASCAR streams on the channel after tonight, y'all, will be practice and qualifying for the Daytona 500. And then I'll do the twin 125 races on that Thursday night. And then we'll do the actual Daytona 500 on that Sunday. We have those races up here, says Shelby. Nice. Nice. O'Reilly Auto Parts. 10th anniversary of the Phoenix or the Tucson Roadrunners hockey team. Carson is definitely going to flip the field. No predictions are safe. Says Dallas Gillen. So we're sitting here. We're about 30 minutes to the drop of the green flag. They're fun to watch. I've never been on a snowmobile. Never been on a snowmobile. All right, they're interviewing last year's champion, Kyle Larson, Josh Sims, and McMurray doing the interview.
My fire stuff to run. I think it's easy sometimes these short tracks to like get carried away and get too.
Up titles for Larson in 21 and now 25.
Perspective on this. Yeah, I love it.
Two-time champion.
If you get a weekend or a Saturday to come watch any race, the main here, it's awesome. The atmosphere is great. So it's really cool to have a cup race here, and yeah, I just think it kind of touches to the past a little bit, and I enjoy everything about it. In general, for your fans, watching at home, what do you think of your car practice? You feel like you feel good, bad, in between? I don't. It's so short. I think you know how. Because I was pretty, sad. I was just like, these places, like, it's just hard for me to get in a rhythm. I mean, you know how I am, like in Martinsville and stuff. So yeah, it's hard. It's that. Well, but it takes me 300 laps. We don't have that here. So yeah, first practice I was just struggling, and then second practice I felt like we got our car a little bit better, and I was able to kind of get into a rhythm a little bit quicker.
Brad K healed up. No. LaJoy is racing for Brad K. Steve. Randy LaJoy is driving the 6 car. All right, I think my plan, Chad, is to use the restroom right quick before this next race, before the clash, and get ready for it all, y'all. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'll park you over on the second. No, we're not allowed to show the race on YouTube. I'm not allowed to actually show the race on YouTube. It's against terms of service. It is on Fox Sports on your local television dial. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat, I am back on the mic. Your dad bought you your first sled when you were 10? Fox Track single ski. John Deere 500. Back into NASCAR again after 20 years. His family Team 320. I kind of took last year off too, man. After Harvick retired, I didn't know what to do, y'all. I did stream the 500 last year, but I did stream that 500 last year, but I think that was it. We're down to 139 in the house. Just over 9,000 views, y'all. I appreciate all the support today. Definitely appreciate all the support. We got over 31,300 on the subs. So I appreciate y'all. Obviously, a lot more people streaming the actual race tonight compared to earlier. There is a channel up that's showing the race itself. And they got 8.6 thousand up in that puppy. What you gonna do though, chat? You play by the rules. You play by the rules.
Songs brand of a lot. Yes, of choice words. But with KFC's $5 bowls packed with all this crispy chicken, he wouldn't have any words at all, because his mouth would be filled with gravy and greatness. 5 KFC bowls for just $5 each.
Push guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fella. But if blue touches white, it's white. Head for the mountains.
Looking around at the other channels right now, y'all. This guy will be showing the race later too until they rip him off YouTube again like they do every year. Right up until he ain't on there no more. Chicken and dumplings for dinner. I requested a one of those big hoagie sandwiches from Safeway. I requested one of those and some jambalaya. But chicken and dumplings sounds good. Chicken and dumplings sounds really good.
So nice. We were all there.
All right, so as people find those channels that are showing the race, our numbers continue to fall, but whatever. I don't give a shit. I was going to watch it anyway. Lakers tomorrow on the channel, y'all. Lakers 76ers. And then on Saturday, we've got Lakers versus Golden State. And on Sunday, the Super Bowl. February 12th, they're going to do a documentary on We Lost Dale Earnhardt. All right, lights are on at Bowman Gray as the sun, what was there of it, disappears on the horizon. I have AI Valhalla on this side still? I wonder. There he is. The old school AI Valhalla, y'all.
How's that flu?
Don't count this.
Let's go.
Dayquil Intense Flu. You do got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing ache can get you clear primary flu medicine. Perfect. You gone. Fight for the top spot in the country. Against St. John.
Nice if we get to 10,000 views before the start of the race.
Valhalla track in NASCAR. At this farewell, y'all takes over a banter. Games and tailgates oriented at full throttle fun. But Sunday is chaos, speed, and glory. Get tickets at EchoParkSpeedway.com.
We're about 15 minutes or so from the drop of the green flag, chat. Drop of the green. Again, I hope I get that raw feed for the timing and scoring, but I don't think anything is guaranteed on this day. It still says race raw feed is unavailable for the last chance qualifier.
Enjoy a flexible online education from the comfort and safety of home. You can still live the cash with a new path forward. Enroll now at Choose Prima.
Boom, 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 boom. I should probably feed Thor a little early, huh? Probably feed Thor a little early.
To Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream.
You guys can't even hear that guy, can you?
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream. 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 Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream.
Everything's a test, y'all. Everything is a test.
It's one of those feelings that a football stadium, wherever you are, actually want to feel it. You can take in. I think this.
Okay, so I've gone on record saying that I think that Ty Gibbs shocks the world and gets the win at the Clash. I think the Chevy teams are in a new car there in 2026. I think. And I think Ford has a new one coming out next year. But we will see, chat. We will see. Tough to get a good curve on this hat, chat. Tough to get a good curve on the brim. I think it's made out of steel or something. Tell you what, my graph for this stream don't look good. My graph don't look good. They're currently on a break right now, Braxton Jr. They're on a break right now. The last chance qualifier completed, and now they're waiting for the actual Clash itself. They're interviewing Joey Logano on the telecast now. He'll be starting 14th. He's won this race two times. I think they were at the Coliseum in Los Angeles. I'm happy it's this time of year again, and thank you for doing it since I'm too cheap to pay for XM, says Quill. That's all right, buddy. That's what we do it for. That's what we do it for, my man. 117 in the house. Hit that sub if you're new, y'all.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
Those guys kill me.
Hit the like on the video or
In and out in McDonald's.
Hit that like button. Do it now!
Let's go. Too cheap to pay for XM. Did I have anything else loaded? I know I got the flags. I don't have an F1.
Thank you for your support.
I got the thank you.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
My dad worked for JD. I have a police one made, but I didn't load it.
Super perfect there, and I'm sure that I can, do things a little bit different inside the car to help myself.
You got so much done, and I'm going to have to redo it all. Christopher Bell starting 5th. His best class finish was 8th in 2022. Two 100 green flag runs. Christopher Bell was 5th in Cup Series points last year with 4 wins. That was his career high. Get a Canadian mounted police for Carmen? That'd be funny. You need to save it on a thumb drive, says Valhalla COO. What's up, COO?
The short track racing, he's pretty good at that too. What are your expectations for him tonight?
I think we got cars lining up on the grid, chat. Cars are lining up on the grid.
Saves good on the long run. And one thing that over the years is that the drivers can do a little bit, but it just seems like
73,000 truck. There is no reason in hell after 12 months they want you to spend more, says Quill Sapper. What you talking about? Tell him, COO.
Sure, well, the track is
Turn the broadcast off, says Thomas. I got an idea, Thomas. How about no?
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Turn that off. Buckethead. I waited an hour. What the hell am I going to turn it off now for? All right, less than 10 minutes to the official start time, chat. I imagine they'll do the Star Spangled Banner and all that good stuff as well. I imagine. More attorneys will contact you. How about your mom? Will your mom contact me? Thomas? Thomas, clean your room. Clean your room, Thomas. Get that damn PBJ you hid under your bed and go take it to the garbage, Thomas.
All day and night.
Unlike other value deals, obviously $7.99 being $3 has 3 sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money. What that?
Arby's meat and $3, $8. $8.
After night run, 7 days. Down and flying into your laundry.
It's not ready to sell a gas. I mean, restrictions and then breathe. Without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting, NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support, and we hope you enjoy today's broadcast.
Here we go, chat. Showtime. Apparently, they got some hot dogs in the snack bar at Bowman Gray, y'all. Pulliam's Old Fashioned Hot Dogs. All right, they're pushing these cars onto the track, y'all. What's up, Theo? What's up, buddy? Interviewing Chase again. He's starting 11th. He won last year. He won the race last year, did Chase Elliott. They're all wearing heavy winter coats, obviously.
Big deal time, and we're on the side. That works, but it's not good. But just sends up.
So not all the cars are on the track yet. They're pushing Chase's car that direction right now, and it appears to be going through the gate. They're interviewing Ross Chastain now. Larry McReynolds is. V Homie's in the house. I did have a great day. I eat Chinese food from Panda Express, and I went to give the chicken some grass, says Cho. There you go. I didn't think chickens ate grass. I didn't think chickens could digest grass. That's what the chicken man on TikTok told me. That's what he told me, chat. Get access to this feature by becoming a fan rewards member. I already am. I already am one of those. I think. But you have to redo it. It looks like everything's coming up now. Let's see if this raw feed loads. Come on, man. Please work. Maybe if I refresh it. Anyway, every year the first race is the toughest. Every dang year the first one is the toughest. But we might have the bubbles. Jamie McMurray wants him to put on the rain tires, yo. And I hope this raw feed works. This is what I'm looking at, chat. NASCAR app is sus. Let's go Trackhouse is Quill. All right, here's what I'm looking at, chat. Here's what I'm looking at. So now that I've loaded up the, on Internet Explorer, whatever the hell they're calling it now, I'm getting this. I'm getting this deal here. And on the timeline, just a second ago, it showed me the bubbles from last year and the leaderboard on the right there. And then the raw feed, though, it still gives me that error message. It doesn't ever load. It doesn't want to seem to load for me. And this, you can't move it or you lose the top. But I'll play it by the ear hole, y'all. I'll play it by the ear hole and see what we're gonna keep on. Okay. Hopefully, as the race starts, though, we get more than this. But I'll play with it once they get going in circles. Okay.
Can handle a few drinks and still drive safely? Think again. Buzzed driving is drunk driving, and drunk driving can land you in serious trouble. In Arizona, there's zero tolerance for impaired.
We might have to go smaller screen. You know what I mean?
Fees. Plus, take away your driver's license. So plan ahead. Use a designated driver or rideshare. Get the back.
We might have to go something like that.
Including those with autism are important. Why? Outdated.
F125 gamer up in here is we're losing everybody. I mean, I think that's a natural thing with this many channels showing it. You know what I mean?
Learn more. Go to autism.org/link. Take news on Fox. We begin with late breaking news.
Even Fox is showing it on YouTube. So, I don't know, y'all. I really don't know what to expect right now. But we got 10,000 views before the waving of the green flag, so I appreciate that, y'all. Over 30,000 views today. All right, I'm going to feed Thor right quick, chat, and I'll be right back. You hungry, buddy?
Reputations to prove. Rank outstanding. And ring with what? And what? Well, the song is hot. Robert Gilmore, time back at Bowman grade set the tone for another year of playing.
All right, chat. So Thor's getting his grub on.
in North Carolina over the weekend. They really are that cleared out as you think if they get your perfect time. Yes, it's a little bit cold temperature, 38. Feels like 32, but it's perfect for some racing inside those cars, those drivers.
Let me check something out, chat.
Join us as well. Josh Sims alongside Daytona 500 champion Jamie McMurray. So we've seen practice, we've seen qualifying, we've seen
All right, chat. I'm back. Let all the streamers know. So 200 laps, chap. 200 laps. The caution flag laps do not count. I think there's two segments, 100 and 100. Again, in the last chance qualifier earlier, Josh Berry and Austin Cindric raced their way in. They'll start on 21st and 22nd, and Alex Bowman got a points provisional, and he'll start 23rd. He will start 23rd, chat. All right, General Thor has gotten his grub on, chat. He has got his grub on. We're up to 31,314. So business is definitely slower than it was earlier today. All right, the earlier stream has already been licensed by YouTube, and the final view count was 23,997, so just shy of 24K. Omiyanga? Handsome boy Thor? Yeah. Without a doubt, chat, without a doubt, the best mustache in NASCAR now is Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney, without a doubt, the best mustache in NASCAR. Anybody dare challenge that? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Hello, says Win. Marion. Hello, Win. Hello. Keep interacting with that little fluffy thing on the right there, y'all. The 100, all that good stuff. Helps me out. Helps me out. Best paint scheme, Chad. Who you got? Chad, who you got for your favorite paint scheme of the weekend? You never go wrong with a Coca-Cola car. You never go wrong. There's Cal Ripken Sr. car. That Grizzly one's pretty sick looking. There's another grizzly one. That 20 mobile car is pretty snazzy. Long John Silver's, y'all. Man, I could crush some Long Johns right now. Chumbawamba Casino. Evil Knievel car, the 51. Yeah, I just don't know. Andrew Bonesteel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thoroughly proud.
Special members of the NASCAR community. We ask that you hold their families and friends in your thoughts and prayers and join us.
Talking about Biffle, who passed away in a plane crash. In a moment of silence.
Please rise as you are able, remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as Winston-Salem Police Department Honor Guard presents our nation's colors.
All right, national anthem, y'all. Invocation, then the national anthem. Nope, you can't show the race here, Chris. Look harder.
We thank this wonderful city for every driver, crew member, and official that has taken place in this race today. We thank you for every person that worked together to make this race a reality. As we were able to bind together as one to make this reality, may we bind together as a people. We pray for protection and safety for everyone. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Invocation complete. National anthem.
Can you see by the dawn clear light what so proudly hailed at the twilight last spring, whose broad stripes and bright storm through the perilous night, over the ramparts we watch, bursts of gallant and streaming at the rock, the rock, in the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave over the land of blue and the home of rain?
All right, national anthem complete, ladies and gentlemen. It was sang by a police officer from that area. And the green flag just around the corner, chat. The Clash is next. Thor is making weird noises, chat. He is making weird noises. He's not licking his feet either. He's just making weird ones. Hubler says the Freightliner needs to can their design guy. No, I agree. Jeffrey Adams, what's up, V-Man? Think Blaney or what? I'm picking Ty Gibbs to shock the world. Wendy Gonzalez in the house, checking in from Mexico. What's up, Wendy? I didn't watch the 24 Hours at Daytona. I did not. I did not. All right, y'all. If you're new, I think most of this is regulars, but if you're new, hit the sub if you haven't done so already.
Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And give the video a like.
On the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
I love my little AI guys. I love the AI dogs, chat. Let me check in on this. Maybe it'll go away if I check in.
Challenge. These new trends. Prizes. I'd rather see. What do you about? Sign up for this new program today. NASCAR.com/FanDuelBlitz.
Do it now. That's what I told the COO when I first made it. I was like, that was a little aggressive. Let me see him again.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
We about to go racing, y'all. We about to go racing.
So if you ever do get Joseph in the garden, pray to God to be down there. That John's here. And want to catch you all.
Dogs are so funny. What about the clowns, Wendy? What about the clown?
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Like drill sergeant. All right, here we go, y'all. What you think, chat? You think they're gonna do this next year at Bowman Gray, or you think they'll take it back to Daytona? What you think, chat? Who you got? I'm picking Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs to win.
Straight ahead. Well, I lost his battle up front. I know that we've talked about how you
Daytona next year, you think? Maybe. Welcome to the new arrivals, chat. Welcome to the new arrival. Bowman's too small to race on, says Sean. It should start any second, Wendy. Any second. They're about to drop the green. And then once I know what timing and scoring screen I'm going to use, I will get you to that. You know what I mean? And get it all lined up. I hope to get the raw feed from NASCAR.com. But once they get to rolling, we'll get this set up. They should do it at Bristol. I stayed up all night watching Daytona, says Wendy Gonzalez.
Chase Elliott started looking further back than he did, so good on both sides. It's going to take.
Porsche won the 24 Hours at Daytona? Bristol or Martinsville? All right, here we go. This command to start your engines. That's the dude that does the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. That's the announcer for Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Nathan's hot dogs were sold, by the way, to Smitty Field just last week, Chet. So I don't think the Nathan's hot dog eating contest on the 4th of July will still be Nathan's. All right, start your engines. So the orange flag is out. Orange flag is out. I don't remember what button it is.
Track condition is orange.
Miami for the Clash next year. Val's engine always going. Go Stanley Steamer. Don't cover Bristol with dirt again. I hope they don't either, man. All right, on the front row, it's going to be Larson and Byron, then Gibbs, Briscoe in the second. I will get you to the stat page as soon as it comes up, y'all, as soon as I know what I'm dealing with. As soon as I know what I got to work with, chat. I don't know if I have to log in every time or what. I still don't have a live feed, a raw feed. There is something in the background there, though. I'll keep an eye on it. Currently, we are orange. We're race condition orange. We'll get this lined up as well. Ignore that top three over there. Ignore the top three, chat, until I get it lined up. I work for the legend Leon Rother here in California, says Sean Bass. This is what I'm hoping comes up is this raw feed. So I heard earlier today that NASCAR for the 2026 season has increased the horsepower in these cars. They're lined up single file on the track, chat. And the tires look flat, y'all. That's how fast they're going to fill up as they go around. But they're showing the tires on the various cars, and they are literally dragging like they have a flat. But that pressure will build up as they make laps, and the speeds will pick up with it. All right, we got cars rolling. Cars rolling on the track now. You don't think we'll see a Bristol dirt race again? I hope not. I hope not. But that battle in the last chance qualifier between Cindric and LaJoy was pretty amazing, y'all. I was shocked that Allmendinger didn't dump them both. I personally was shocked that he didn't dump them both. I'm going to try another refresh on the stat page. Again, I'll get you over there, y'all. It's just a matter of it going live. Otherwise, we're just looking at a blank screen. But Larson and Byron will lead them off pit road. Denny Hamlin being interviewed. He's going to start sixth. He's won the Clash 4 different times. Come on, man. Please work. Please work for me, NASCAR.com. I love Rexy from Porsche. Yeah, the stands, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know. What do they got up there? Maybe 60% capacity? No, Porsche does not race in NASCAR, Wendy. Porsche does not race in the NASCAR Cup Series. It's Chevrolet, Ford, and Toyota. And I'm getting worried, y'all, because I still don't have activity on the stat page. Live leaderboard. Raw feed. Maybe if I push control while I hit that. Well, looks like we're going green, irregardless, y'all. I will find something that is tracking laps here and get it displayed for y'all. But the green flag about to fly. There is a monster car, Wendy. There is a monster car in the field. Two of them, I think. All right, pace car. Leading them around. Bowman Gray. And I think the pace car is going to pull off here. Here we go. They approach it. Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
All right, we're underway, y'all. Again, I will get you to the stat page as soon as I got something showing on it. But they rolling. They are rolling. Come on, man. Son of a bitch. It's counting the laps, but it ain't showing anything. Very frustrating, y'all. Very, very frustrating. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to put it here for a bit. We'll see. Let's go over here. That's what I got, y'all. Albie's night tonight? I don't know. We'll see. We will see, y'all. Showing the top 7. Let me make this smaller, I guess. Is that too small, chat, or what? So that'll show us the top 10. I don't know if this shit will start working at some point. All right, you see Larson is your leader. He's got a half-second lead over Byron. Briscoe third, Gibbs fourth.
So it's a quarter mile, but the smallest track they've won in the regular season, Lawrenceville, Virginia, is twice as big at Bowman.
The preferred line is obviously the bottom green, and as you see this aerial right here, you see that concrete on the.
It gives us the top 9, chat.
You go up in the middle of the corner a little bit as the tires get longer. You see Chase Elliott back there.
100 in the house, yo. We're on lap 13 of 200. It's Larson, Byron, Briscoe. There's definitely some bumping and banging going on out there, chat. Definitely some bumping and banging. I got to update date something or something. There's some reason that's not launching for me. There is some reason, but I don't know what it is, y'all. I tried both browsers. I don't have betting on. Betting is not on. There are no emojis.
Coming with so much hype for trackhouse racing.
We want to see when he's of the 38 drivers.
Oh, my TV's having issues. I just can't get that to launch, y'all.
Across the line for lap 20, and he's not far from going a lap down.
Kyle Larson has led 4 laps already tonight, 19.
Lap 20 of 200. It's Larson, Byron, Briscoe. I'm going to try something. Even though none of this shit works. None of it works. It's very frustrating. I'm not going to lie.
Crystal gives Hammer and Bell. She's hitting her. Wallace and Reddick, 23-11, and Lost Chance Day. It's the top 10.
Yeah, we have a compound on the left side of these cars, and that's what you're going to hear us talk about. That has created some more of this fall off, and I think these guys.
Oh, man.
Keep their car going on the long run. So seeing everybody being pretty patient right now, but at some point that right rear tire is going to start to go on. But these cars are going to start to slide around.
Clean and green to 24 laps at Bowman Race Stadium.
24 laps, and they're going to go to a commercial, chat. They're going to go to a commercial. I check in on Google Chrome to see if it'll show me what I want to see, but it won't. I don't know what the problem is, y'all.
To avoid going in circles, take note of recognizable landmarks like that.
Yep. So I guess I just got to figure it out that I'm not going to get that view. I am not going to get it. Brian Harrison in the house. It was a police officer that sang the national anthem. It was a police officer that sang the national anthem. Very, very frustrating, chat. Very, very. All right, give me a minute. We're in a commercial, y'all. Larson, Byron, Briscoe. All right, chat. All righty. So it's showing 36 laps of 200 complete. Larson is your leader by about a half second over Byron. Man, Byron didn't bullshit. Byron didn't waste no time to get in the top three. Knowing in Danville? Apologize, y'all, that I can't get that raw feed. I don't know if I've got, some kind of a file missing or something on my computer, but I don't see other streamers using it either. So it might be broke. It might just be broke, chat. So I'm just going to commit to this look. It says we're red right now, chat, on the app. It says we are currently red on the app, so I don't know what's going on there. You see that in the upper left-hand corner? Caution is out, chat.
Caution is out!
So the reason it's showing red, chat,
Track condition is red!
is because caution laps do not count. Caution laps do not count.
Track crew will come out and pick up whatever brought us under caution. And that get interesting because at Bowman Parade, the choose rule makes things really exciting. You like the inside lane here? Well, somebody's going to get brave and roll.
All right, so we're just going to deal with what we got.
See how it shakes out.
So we'll commit to this view. All right, and when we're in caution like we are right now, I'll take you through the field. I will take you through the current field. Byron second, Briscoe third. Then you've got a 4 through 13. Gibbs, Hamlin, Bell, Busher, Wallace, Reddick, Hocevar, Elliott, Chastain, Blaney, and Logano, Dillon, Priest, Bush, Bowman. Oh, it was Bowman that started at the back. I thought he was all the way up front already. Josh Berry, Cindric, Suarez, Zilich, and Van Ginsberg. All right, so let's scroll back up. But at least while they're racing, all we're going to see are the top 8. The top 8, chat. The top 8 currently displayed. But current condition on the track is red.
Track condition is red!
Let's go back to the main for a little bit while they get this thing going. Change your deal to red. And let me see if I can get this lined in for y'all. Let me see if I can get this puppy lined up. So you know the top 3 when we're on the main.
His choice. That choice. So what?
Discount furniture.
And NASCAR, that's that. I was off season. Never heard of it. Just back. I heard of that.
And again in this race, the red flag, yellow flag laps do not count towards the final total of 400. So, or 200. We're currently on lap 40 of 200 in tonight's race. I'll get you back to the lineup page once they get underway. Water on the track as that snow is melting behind the wall there. But we're currently under red condition. Up to 150 in the chat, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new, hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
I always ask the question, y'all. In-N-Out or McDonald's? What you got? In-N-Out or McDonald's? Here we go. The choose line. All right, Larson's going to take the outside, Byron the inside. And now everybody makes their choices. Currently on lap 41 of 200. Chat gets kind of quiet on me. We are picking up some noise in the chat, though. In-N-Out, McDonald's is trash, says KCM7. I don't disagree. I'm In-N-Out. I'm team In-N-Out. Never had In-N-Out, says Everett. Talking about snow being piled up, in between the grandstands and the wall. And you can literally see it there, y'all. You can literally see it as they go around the track. But here we go. We're about to get back under green, y'all. And again, I'll take you back to the stat page once we get underway. Are they rolling? Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's get over there. I don't know if there's any In-N-Outs back there, back east. I don't know. Tony Cadell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I think the headquarters for In-N-Out moved to Tennessee. I think the headquarters moved back to Nashville. But it's two Chevys and then a whole bunch of Fords in the top 7. Larson, Byron leading the field, but then you got Briscoe, Gibbs, Bell, Hamlin, and Wallace to complete the top 7. Even the name In-N-Out sounds disgusting. Oh, Shelby, you would love In-N-Out burgers, girl. Let me tell you. I think I know. I think I kind of got an idea. You talking about a fresh hamburger with fresh fixins. Their fries do suck, though. In-N-Out fries, ass. But so are McDonald's nowadays. So are McDonald's fries.
In 6 places.
And outside and can hear them race. Nice day story. How come you didn't go? You probably could walk right in there and sit down, bro. There's plenty of room in the grandstands. I'm sure they're not checking tickets no mo. Why don't you just run over there? That's what I would do. Larson's lead, well, they don't give me a time. They don't give me a bogey. Looks like it's about a half second still over Briscoe in the 19th. Oh, Briscoe put the bumper to Byron to get past him there, chat, to move into second. Kyle Busch way down there in 19th. No money? Well, I'm saying they probably just let you walk right up in that bitch. They probably won't even ask you for a ticket. You could probably catch someone coming out. And they'd be like, here's my ticket, bruh. McDonald's fries have never changed, says Everett. I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Yeah, Joey's bald, yo. Oh, caution. Caution is out.
Caution is out!
Caution is out, y'all. I think Bubba was involved. Let's get over here and change our flag. So they just stacked up. And Bubba Wallace's car could not hold it. Blaney, the first one to put on the brakes, and then it was a chain reaction for about the next 7 cars. We're currently under red condition again, y'all. Currently under red as they go to commercial.
Track condition is red!
My chance is facing stories. Yeah. What I give them? Straight up,
S Fries. Here is a drive-in place named Pal's. Always hot fries. Urban legend has it. Tasty fries, soft serves available at all Dr. Wiener Schnitzel franchises. Dog Catcher says, sucking on a chili dog. Sucking on the old chili dog, chat.
And the shirt. Yeah. How often I get free delivery?
So we'll get you back to the lineup page here. Actually, let's go over there. Let's go over there right now, and I'll show you the field. I'm going to give you a run through the field, y'all. There you go, 1st through 7th. 1st through 7th. Then we got 8th through 19th. And then that rounds out the rest of the field. That'll round out the rest of them, chat.
One delivers the trust we're talking about.
All right, but let's get back here till we go back to racing. I wish I could turn that down, chat. I think that's rather loud. I think the transition is quite loud. It didn't occur to NASCAR that snow melts and would leak onto the track. I'm out. It's chilly today, hot tamale. There's a tasty freeze in Lansing, Michigan. Kyle Busch still last. What's up, Eddie? What's up, Eddie? 169 in the house, y'all. Again, if you're new, hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go!
Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream.
All right, again, I will be doing speed weeks, Chad. I will be doing speed weeks. Practice qualifying the Twin 125s and the Daytona 500 on February 15th. 54 laps out of 200 completed at Bowman Gray. The Corvette pace car still bringing them around. And they're about to have to pick their line. Oh, Hendricks says Linnell. I remember Dogs and Suds, says Shelby. Laundromat Tavern in Corvallis? Never heard of that. It's crazy. I would damn near have me a hot dog while I'm having my laundry done, while I'm doing my laundry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, have me a little chili dog, some french fries while my laundry's prepping. All right, this time Larson takes the low line. This time Larson picks low. Again, we're under red because they are not counting these laps, chat. Normally, this would be a yellow race condition in any other race, but because they are not counting these laps, they're showing red. So this is one of the rare times where it can go from red to green. T. Martin, 19641, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for your support.
All right, here we go. Here we go. They're about to let them loose. Hey, man, great channel. I'm watching from Fayetteville or from Fortville, Indiana. Welcome, Jason. There we go. Green flag.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, let's get back. There's sections of the track where they're 3 wide. And you got a battle for the lead. Larson versus Briscoe. Briscoe up high. Larson down low. And Briscoe's staying there. He wants to keep him down, probably to wear those tires out a bit. But Briscoe is up near the water as well. And Briscoe's leading it, by about a fender on the outside there. So he's showing as the race leader, but Larson right below him. At times, he inches forward, and I think Larson might lead that lap. So they are close competitors here, chat. Close, close, close. Lap 58 of 200 in the clash at Bowman Gray Stadium. Larson, Briscoe, Byron, your top 3. Gibbs still hanging around in 4th. And now Briscoe has Byron on his hands. Byron down low, Briscoe up top still. That's probably why Larson took the low lane. All right, the 19 and 24 get into it pretty bad there. Larson now checking out. He's got about a 2-car length lead on the field.
Split up that bird with Busher 8th and Blade.
And Larson got a little distance now, y'all. About a 2-car length lead. Byron now in 2nd. Briscoe 3rd. Gibbs 4th. Then you got Hamlin, Bell, Hocevar, Blaney, Busher, Elliott, Reddick, Logano, Priest, Chastain, Bowman, Van Gisbergen, Berry, Busch, Suarez, and Zilich are your top 20. You haven't been to the Brickyard? The Val AI graphic is mesmerizing. Kevin Crotty, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you for your support.
The company I work for sponsors Chase Elliott. I work for Amazon. Lap 65 of 200, chat. 65 of 200, 185 up in here, up in here. YouTube must be shutting down those illegal channels. Lap 66 of 200. Larson still your leader. Larson your leader according to the scoring pylon by 0.2 of a second. Briscoe almost a full half second behind. It looks like Byron wanting the lead here. Byron wanting the lead from his teammate Larson. There is some racing going back in the field. Chastain battling with the 60 car and the 21. All right, so the 5 car, they say, is struggling now. Byron quicker, they think. And he's starting to put a bumper to him as the field is starting to stack up. Field stacking up a little bit. But Larson's lead, apparently, wait, it says 72. I'm currently on 70. So I think the graphic is like 2 laps in front of me. Here we go. Byron wants the lead. He's inside. And the 24 will push forward. He's got one more fender to get past him. The 19 pushes him forward, and William Byron is the new leader of the clash at Bowman Gray. 72 of 200 is the lap count. Elliott always has enough to make me think he might win, and then he lets me down, says the Fun King. Hey, Bush, you're doing great, as usual, you loser. This is Mike. It seems like everything is coming apart, including track management and NASCAR, says M. Moxie. Fun King is currently on lap 75. Yeah, we're always all over the place, bro. My TV's on 75 as well, buddy. But it's Byron, Briscoe, Gibbs, your top 3. Gibbs has moved past Larson now. Gibbs has pushed past Larson now to move into 3rd place. Amazon is building a distribution center in the town I live in. That's big news for the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, says Shelby. We got a car around in turn 4. It's the 2. The 2 of Austin Cindric is around, and the red is back out.
Track condition is red.
The red is back out, chat, as they get Cindric's car trying to roll forward. But it's Byron, Briscoe, Gibbs as we are under a red condition at Bowman Gray. 163 in the house, 14,000 views. SVG turned around old Cindric there, y'all. SVG said, I had enough of your slow-moving ass. Get out the way, fool. Get out the way.
Time to go.
I don't know if they're going to... Do you think they will like have a halftime thing in pit? Or because there is no pit road, on the track. So I don't know if they pause at lap 100 or what. Anybody? A Bueller? Byron, Briscoe, Gibbs, your top 3. What do you think, Fun King? What do you think? Would you be running hard right now? Oh, Alex Bowman says Jeffrey Giordano. What's up, Jeff? It's been a while since I seen you in a stream. All right, the cars are picking their line now. Looks like Byron took the inside. Chevy, Toyota, Toyota, Chevy, Chevy. The first Ford is Brian Blaney in 6th place. I would think save the tires. I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. Jeffrey says I'm doing okay. Good to hear. Good to hear, buddy. 77 of 200, chat. Track condition red. I think they're going to get going real quick here, y'all. I know I didn't go through the field, but I think they're going to get this going. Nobody hit anything, so there was no cleanup. All right, here we go. Byron to bring him to the green.
Green flag, green flag!
Wait until the last 50 laps to run hard, says the Funk King. Hocevar Larson going at it back there in the field. And Byron, the leader, he's already cleared the 19 of Briscoe. And Gibbs sitting there right with him. And so Larson is lurking back there, y'all. Larson lurking in 5th place. Last year's Cup Series champion, right? Denny Hamlin, who came in 2nd for the ship, is right on his inside. Lap 80 of 200. It's almost like this guy's watching my stream. He just repeated what I just told you. Lap 81 of 200. Is Burt Myers racing? I don't think so. Why can't we see it? It's against terms of service on YouTube. That's why you can't see it, bro. I'm sure there's still some channels up that are showing it, though. They will not be long for the cause, though. I would think tires would last longer on a 40-degree track, says the Fun King. Oh, who's that got into the wall there? Lap 84 of 200, chat. All right, the 19 now going to try to push his way past that 24 car for the lead. He's on the inside, and he clears him. He clears him, so Chase Briscoe is your new leader at Bowman Gray Stadium. And Gibbs follows him, so Gibbs moves up to 2nd. So all of a sudden, it's a Toyota party at the front of the field. All of a sudden, it's a Toyota party up front. Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron, your top 3. No betting. We're not doing no bets. Hard nose in the house. Hocevar finally gets past Byron, but Byron catches back up on the outside. Hocevar has Hamlin behind him. Blaney's behind Hamlin. But your leader now, Briscoe, by like 0.2 of a second. It's a Toyota party, and the big number wished him well, says DC. So they're running 2 wide back there, Hocevar and Byron. And you can see the Hornets' nest forming behind them. And the bees are called, or the Hornets are called Hamlin, Blaney, and I think Bell. And Larson back there still too, but he's fading a little bit. Logano has entered the top 10, chat. Joey Logano has entered the top 10. So we're almost at the halfway point, lap 93 of 200, Chet. Currently 5 o'clock. The COO must head to work late.
Want control.
137 in the house. We're approaching 15,000 views. Wow, look at that. Gibbs wants the lead now. Gibbs wants the lead and gets inside of Briscoe. They are door to door. Now a slight advantage for Gibbs. And Gibbs is going to move to the front. My pick to win tonight's race has taken the lead.
Get that first place away, so. Wow,
He has taken the lead, Chet. Oh, bless you, Thor. I'll be right. Oh, I got to check something out.
Blaney now hosts of Art Bell. Hamlin's still in the top 10. This is going to be the halfway break. Halfway break.
I got you, bro. And so we're at the halfway point, chat. We are at the halfway point, and I'm about to do something. Rock and roll drive. Hey, Thor. Who's that? All right, so Ty Gibbs is your leader at the halfway mark. We are back under red. We are back under red. All right, what's good for the goosey
had a rough night already.
is good for the
and
gander.
Suarez is bloodied a knuckle or two, or had someone bloody theirs on his back bumper. I think they've calmed down a little bit. For a minute there, I thought we were going to go to the infield.
And this brings a.
I'm going to put on the all scan, y'all.
Right.
I don't know if y'all can hear that at all.
With complex medical and physical conditions. Fun, empowering, and always free for families. Please help Victory Junction.
Who can play at that game, y'all? Bring on the helicopters? What you talking about? Let's listen in on the all scan, chat.
No. Yeah, thanks, man. I saw my watch clip, so that helped. Thank you. All right, you'll be coming out this time right here. Coming to the garage this time.
146 in the house, approaching 15,000 views, y'all. Let's see what we doing on them subscribers.
Go to the gauge or keep them low.
31,326, chat. 31,326. Hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
848.3 and then
Person that likes to move around and go, but they
Boom,
don't.
boom, 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 boom. Al Petty say what? What you going on about, Everett? What you going on about?
hope for some long runs here to really make a ton of progress, but otherwise I'd try and figure out what we got bent. Still moving a bit, but
have my active lifestyle
Yeah,
back.
just do what you can.
You two can get back out there with our
Yes, sir. Copy that. As far as the normal adjustments, we obviously got the we have to go to. We're going to take the right rear air out.
I wonder if the raw feed's working, chat. Should I check it?
Then, yeah, the guys are going to look over everything.
Still won't load. I imagine I'm missing some kind of required thing for graphics. I imagine I'm missing something on that end for graphics.
Back in the work area here. We'll have coverage of that.
Yeah, that's coming up here in just a moment as they work their way off the racetrack. By the way, today's broadcast is presented.
All right, so I'll put that on and off. When they're going around in circles, I'll put on the race scanner. Played part of a Kyle Petty commercial. Ty Gibbs making friends early in the season. So they're behind, off the track, behind the wall. Getting worked on here. Currently under red condition, 100 laps to go. We're 25 minutes and 44 seconds into this race. There's been 4 cautions, 5 lead changes, and 4 total caution laps. I'm not sure if that's correct, but I'm not sure if that is right. Or who's that? I've never had a Bob's Burger either. I've never had one of them Bob's Burgers neither. All right, give me a sec. My mic's off. My mic's off. As you see, Gibbs, Briscoe, Byron are your top three. We are currently under red condition with 123 up in here. That race, if that's what you call it, is a joke, says James Kim Jr. Ty Gibbs looks like he's 12. You're muted. No, not anymore. I figured it out. Currently under red, yo.
Track condition is red.
It's a sub, though. Give the video a like.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
And give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
How many likes we got, chat? How many likes we got on the old stream? Let me check it out. Let me check it out, chat. Just 136. We had like 300 for this morning stream. Like 300 for that first one. Announcers mentioned freezing rain. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what they do. They do have rain tires in the garage, chat. They do have rain tires in the garage. But as I mentioned earlier, I have not seen a windshield wiper on these cars. I have not seen a wiper. Hey, there are no jet dryers on the track, y'all. There are no jet dryers. Well, yeah, there is. There it is. There it is. Are the guys still in the car? Yeah, Blaney's still in his car. They're interviewing him now. He has moved up from 16th to 4th in this race. And his mustache joined him. Appreciate it, Theo. You turned your mic back on and blew my speakers. Sorry, Terry. Thor, why are you breathing so funny? Is there a kitty cat out there? He used that tree to get on your roof, Thor. This dog, y'all. This dog, man. All right, they're rolling back on the track, chat. They're rolling back out. He blew them all right, says Mark. Sorry, y'all. Put a driver out the window to wipe it off. Nah, it looks fine. They're back on. They're back rolling. So officially, they're showing lap 102 of 200. So it took them a while to get them woed up. Took them a while to get that bad boy woed up. Let's listen in real quick.
We'll reset the field as it comes forward.
So, with laps not counting, we will have 100 to go as they make their way back out onto the racetrack itself. You know,
This cat is toying with him. I hope he don't knock me offline, chat. This cat is playing with his mind, messing with his emotions. Take them 3 laps to stop. They said they're going to reset it right on MRN to 100, so we will see. I'm going to peek at the raw feed one more time. But it ain't loading, y'all. It refuses to load. It's like I'm missing something. I can't remember the name of that program. Well, what is that called, chat? The thing that kind of controls your, not your graphics card. I'm not talking about that. There's a program. It used to be Flash or something that most computers had on them. But I think I need an update there or something. So they're saying if they declare this a wet weather race, the teams will go to pit road and put on rain tires. It's small hail, chat, is what it is. You're looking at it on pit road there. And it is small hail, like little tiny. They can't race here like this, y'all. They can't go green with no tread on the tires. They can't do this shit. They're going to stack up 20 of them. They're going to stack up 20 of them. The teams are getting those rain tires ready, and they've got tread on them. A tech head. What was it called, Theo? That shit that you used to have. Flash? I might need an update on that. I don't know. I mean, this is a pretty new computer. Sleet. Anybody want to buy me that Corvette? Hook me up with that Corvette. I'll pay the taxes, y'all. All right, Corvette is headed off. Okay, NASCAR has decided we will bring them to pit road and put rain tires on. So I knew they weren't going to roll them out like that, y'all. I knew they weren't going to put them out there on them slicks. So we got our typical NASCAR delay, chat. Anytime you stream on YouTube, you're going to get a delay. Any damn time. Adobe Flash Player is currently not used for active live web graphics. Thor, you're pissing me off. If you knock me offline, your ass is grass. Get away from there. All right, the COO just pulled it. The COO is here. You're living in the past. I'd say, okay, boomer, but I know you're younger than me. You pay the destination fee? I'll ship it. I don't give a damn. Send her to me. Send her to me. I'll pay the destination. We're Gen X. Where are the wipers? I told you they didn't have them on there. Let's see if they put them on. Oh, shit. They're putting covers on the cars. They're going to put covers on the cars, y'all. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Race car with warm pieces on there to put those tires on and just get them out on the racetrack.
Well, I mean, we do have them, right?
Well, and the thing about the wet weather tires.
Jesus. So we are under a delay.
That groove is gonna drive pretty quick if this stops. So I think the biggest question that you have right now, if it does stop, how?
I think I deleted my rain delay thing too.
Put them on and let's go.
They got a lot of equipment here from Martinsville, from Talladega, I think even as far away as Pocono, as far as track driving.
Not all the cars are covered. Some of them are covered, some of them are not.
It's 25 months Let's check the rigging.
Or needs COO supervision.
It's precipitation, some sleet, some rain, as you guys have already said. But these rain tires behind me, it was like a swirl of people with rain tires coming from the garage area and bringing the tires.
Right, a lot of them have their rain tires right next to the vehicles. COO! Congratulations to Ty Gibbs, winner of the 2026 Clash. Well, they're halfway, right? They are halfway.
Boy.
That cat was out there absolutely tormenting his ass before you got home. Just before you got here. He must have been up in the tree. All right, so we are officially under a rain delay, chat. Haven't seen hide nor hair of Obe. Nah, he hasn't been around a lot since the Dodgers ended, y'all. He comes in on the Rams stream sometimes. I think he's pretty upset about the Rams losing.
Sport and the skis race car. We have some snow tires in the car as well. I promise you, it did not handle good. If we get that amount of snow, we'd have to put these cars out here. That'd be a handful, but it was certainly a lot of fun. And the one little secret about that video I never try to tell anybody about is I did throw that race car in the ditch later on in the day. I felt really bad about it, and it was extra slippery though. It was snowing too hard. I'm seeing some work being done here. I'm just putting in babies on. It does sound, Clint, like the tires are going on. As you can see, the wet weather tires.
A lot of the teams are putting on the rain tires, chat. A lot of teams are putting on them rain tires.
On these tires until the track is dry, at which point they struggle again. Roll caution to bring everyone in and put it back on. And these are the perfect conditions for these tires. Really light rain. I know we've got some sleet, but the cars are tough. And I think it's great that we're just going to put them on there and go because having driven these tires before in the rain, sometimes when that group will dry, it'll actually run faster than it will with the slick tires. So this
Typical, y'all. Typical for NASCAR.
Can any of these cars have the defrosters? Now, unfortunately,
Now they're asking about defrosters, and they're like, no. None of the cars have defrosters. Sleet. Combination plate. So tell me, how does shopping go? Did we get sandwich? Did we get jambalaya? Yeah. Theo says, how about not racing in February? I think his dad passing is bothering him, said Everett. Could be that too, man. Could be that too. I could use some sandwich and some soups. Actually, just a sandwich for now. Some. I did feed Thor at 4. I did. Faithfully barking at crooked old boss hog.
he had fallen on with his blade and
Ooh, chat. Oh, my TV just locked up. My TV locked up, buffering. Let's go out and come back in. Let's go out and come back in, y'all. I don't think I'll miss anything. Fox has young Sheldon starting at 6. I think someone from NASCAR called down and said, I'm sick of being here. Get some rain tires on these bitches and get out there. Get some rain tires on them and get out there. I wanted a snow delay, says Kubler. Oh, they're finishing this tonight, y'all. This will not get pushed forward, y'all. These teams got a Daytona 500 to prep for. It's coming down, though. It's coming down, y'all. I'll be here on the mic. I'll be right back.
Mix. Well, sweet and rain, and hopefully it's almost over. I got to give these fans credit and give our Fox crew credit. Our folks have been here for 11 days trying to get this race around, and those that are
saying, Mike Joy is saying that the team for Fox has been at this track for 11 days.
tougher time these 11 days because the restaurants, all the facilities, everything's been closed. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. All the NASCAR races of all time. Yes, this will make the list of NASCAR's
oldest NASCAR races of all time. Tonight currently sits in the 4th position, 36 degrees. In 1990, they had a cup race at Richmond that was 31 degrees. A Bowman Grave in 1964 is in the 5th position. This better get going, says Carden. I think they're going to. I wouldn't be shocked if they just end it in the next 30 minutes.
Senior discount at Food City.
You got a senior discount? And you're admitting it, lady? Cars rolling back out on the track, y'all.
Should have asked for it at Safeway, too. Scared.
You ain't scared? COO got the old lady discount today, chat. Friends of mine were at the 31 degrees race in Richmond, says the Fun King. They're not going to be able to see through these windshields, chat.
Racing in that shit.
They put rain tires on, but they don't have no wipers or defrosters. Well, it's just a little short track. They only go like 60. Not the soup right now. Have the soup after the street. But I'll take a little bit of sandwich to gnaw on. COO looks 35. How did she get a discount? I don't know, Theo. Maybe she showed him some leg or a little boob or something. You never know. Yeah, it was Juan Montoya that hit the jet dryer. Did you show him a boob? Upper Peninsula of Michigan for Miss Minnick.
track tonight. Like there's an eight between your foot and the accelerator pedal.
They're gonna have to be so careful, y'all.
Ball mistakes. The only thing that limits the safety side of what we're getting ready to do is if the spray is so crazy that you can't see.
Yeah, it's a vision thing. It's not a grip thing. These tires, we covered it. You've said it enough. I've watched it. These things have a surprising amount of grip for these drivers.
Are they about to get this going, y'all? I would imagine. They plan on trying to get this going. This could be disastrous for millions of dollars worth of equipment. It ain't my money. It ain't my money. Corvette pace car doesn't have his wipers on either. Harvick said he hated the windshield wiper in the first place on the Cup car, and he just used Rain-X on his windshield. Needs or a discount for a flash? I don't know, Cubes. Rain-X is good stuff. Yeah, they put it on our car at the car wash every time we go through. Because we the serious members at the car wash. We got the big package. That's what she said.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Hello, Roxy. I'm 45 miles away, still raining here. Sandwich. Thank you, dear. So the chat wants to know, did you have to flash or something? Get the senior discount? Theo says you're too young for that shit. Roxy, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. So Safeway sandwich, y'all. A little Safeway sandwich. Nope.
Admitted my age.
You admitted your age, and that was Gucci? Ah. When I get a haircut and a shave, I look 5 to 10 years younger, says Kubler. I'm doing good, Roxy. How you doing? We're rolling around here, y'all.
Run these rain tires, and you see one.
Very expensive demolition derby. Don't make her blush. Yeah, they're about to get him out there, Roxy. They put rain tires on him. We got 100 laps remaining to the clash. Gibbs, Briscoe, Byron, your top three. Again, only the green flag laps count, chat. Bell's car sounds awesome or lousy. Okay, Harvick is reporting that the storm has almost passed. I'm ready to listen to the race. I don't even need tickets when I have you, says Roxy. Right on. All right, Elliot says it's fine if they want to try it. Elliot, of course, used to dirty windshields from his dirt track racing days. Interviewing James Small, the crew chief for Briscoe's 19 Toyota. I don't know how to watch the race, says Roxy. It's on Fox, Roxy, on Fox if you have cable TV. Regular Fox 2, not Fox Sports 1. All right, y'all. Here we go.
The athletic fund, Salem State, you know, after the what? Terms 3 and 4.
Are they going to roll off single file or what? I'm not sure. They might roll them single file off green. Larson currently in 10th. He started on the pole for this race. Harvick says if he was out there, he thinks it would be fun. Elliott looked like he had a good grip when he was swerving. I really like Byron's paint scheme. Reminds me of Mark's 1996 colors, says Terry. You're saying 29 degrees now, so that would be the record. That would set the record for the coldest cup race.
And I love that because it's that thing that activation, I wrote this back to the 2005, 2006 levels, is consumer-facing companies that are advertising and promoting their participation in our sport, and these folks are doing a great job of it.
Popcorn?
Come out and try to remove standing one.
Wait a minute now. The cars are pulling off. Cars are pulling off. They say the track dryers are going to come out and clean up standing water. Psych! Psych, chat.
I don't think the speeds of items really have a lot of spray.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Those two drivers wanted to find out. And look how much that speedway truck is picking up as it comes down the front straightaway and rolls off to 21. There is plenty of standing water. We get that up off the track, and I'm no expert, and I'm not. I think it's nice.
So they're thinking they might just make a U-turn in the pits there after about one or two trips around here. They're blowing it all into the center there. Yeah, the Daytona 500 is in 11 days. 11 days to the 500. Colder than the witches.
Snow tracks on a racetrack. One big friends of summer.
They went to a commercial break, y'all. Sunday, February 15th. I'll be streaming that. I'm going to stream the twin 125s and the qualifying as well.
Well, racing golf show because yeah, I've watched all the episodes so far. It's pretty interesting to see all the things that they put into with all the challenges and on track and with for that opportunity. Those guys don't have the opportunity any other way than what Graham has presented right there for those guys to showcase who they are. So it's fun to watch. I think it's great way for them to make a splash. They're pushing back in the truck series. They're going to want to fleet on trucks, all racing, and one of them is going to go to the win on the next. Yeah, and we're going to start the first race.
Oh, they're still blowing.
To keep telling that experience of these tires, this car, what we're doing here. We're going to
Gas torches and blow dryers zip tied to a Zamboni bumper. I think Dog Catcher might be onto something, Chet. This whole thing blows his miner's mullet. Miner, I think you need to find some happiness in your life, sir.
right now we start 19. Yeah, good progress here. Connor's done a great job with 9, being patient on the work that's through there. He's just learning that place. That's what it's time to solid. So, all right, all in our hands here. We'll see how it goes. So, we'll just see how it goes. It'll probably be a little slick on the bottom with, a lot of rubber down there now. So we'll have to see what happens. What else do you tell him? Do you tell him anything? This is kind of a zone for all of us right now when it comes to Bowman Gray in this stadium racing. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously this place is tricky in the dry. But yeah, it's gonna
Reverse the Zamboni turbo. You going to Daytona? Yeah, they didn't really have to worry about rain and cold at the Coliseum. I thought the races sucked there, though. I thought the races at the Coliseum all sucked.
Signal the pole at 6-7 lap. That happened in the second half of that first car. I reported myself.
You always go to Daytona? Do you always go to the Clash before they moved it? Camp on the infield? I bet you that shit's a blast. I've never done that. I've never camped on the infield.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now!
I imagine.
Talks about on the radio with us that it's got going. So I think we'll just kind of settle into a spot where you get a group or two. They're good straight at that. So now we're below the track. I would imagine that's certainly going to help it. And yeah, if you want to go racing, feeling this, this fire races. I think that's a general consensus. A lot of guys are crew chiefs. Let's go, man. Let's get at it. You know, I agree with her, and I'm not seeing any more standing water on the rig.
The cars are stopped behind the wall. They're still running around the track.
My opinion, we need this answer to this. And this is, if we get a chicken on it, we're never gonna know get it.
From experience, it's that by you hear all the confidence from the drivers who do this stuff all the time. They're confident. Your hazard or what weather package. Yeah, our biggest hindrance is always the spray, and I don't believe the speeds are going to be high enough to worry about that.
Oh, I agree. We had a shooting spray at Kona, a couple of years ago, and it did bring some changes about it. But yes, for those things, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Our John Probst was just over here from NASCAR, and he said,
Talking about how when the cars are going around and the conditions are wet, they're worried about the spray. And Harvick's comment was that at 60 miles an hour, it's not going to be much of a spray. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I totally agree with that, as I've been on the highway doing 60 plus, and there's plenty of spray. But here we go, the Corvette pace car bringing him back out.
but all those laps at the LA Coliseum got taken out of so this will be just
Camped on the infield at Charlotte one weekend, one nonstop party. I got up at 8 a.m. Everyone had a beer in their hand. Nice.
The wheel is going to be split on who's comfortable with this. I feel like
Talladega, another level.
just like his team, but he's right. We've seen Chase Briscoe win a race at Honda before. At the Ring Force at Robley. It's always going to be silly. There's always going to be some politics on the radio when you guys you aren't comfortable with it. And I was in that category. I never wanted to do it. Then I did it. And I was like, oh, that's not that bad.
if we got conditions, you don't know what's gonna happen. That's exactly where I'm gonna be. Those first two cars. I want to be the first ones to get it.
They're rolling him up on the track now for a second.
Slip slide around. Exactly what you don't want to do in the ring. You want to keep your tires going. I don't know. I told road course guy tell me that a long time ago. Keep the tire rolling. Do not slide a tire left or right or a wheel or anything. Keep it rolling and a gradual momentum underneath that shit. So we ran at one time at the road one, and I had a blast there. It was some of the most fun racing I ever had.
I did. I was in the category of not having fun with the rain tires.
Takes your attitude.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're gonna come to the choose.
All right, they're about to choose which lane they want. And we will line up double file.
All the blue. Right.
There's still plenty coming down there.
Confidence in drivers. So the interactive cars is what we talked about earlier. That racetrack.
Give me a week to get back to Canada. Too funny, Terry.
Shelley, that area small doesn't have much tooth to it. And that's really what's going to give these tires whatever traction they're going to have. I think you're going to want to be able to push. I agree. Certainly never got one. To it's like strike at that bottom group the best, and then second one after it. One of the best thing that I saw with some of those warm-up laps was the 5 car had half this car.
They're pontificating that the lower lane is going to have the best grip. Gibbs shows the low line. All right, they just gave the drivers the 1 to go sign. And I'm behind. They're already moving over there. So green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
I'm well behind on the telecast now, y'all. So what you're seeing is a couple laps ahead. And away they go. Briscoe pushing hard on the outside there. Gibbs inside kind of loses it. Briscoe pulls away as Gibbs loses control a bit. There are a lot of squirrely cars out there, y'all. A lot of squirrely cars. And now we've got an accident. We've got a yellow.
Caution is out!
So Larson and Bush, Kyle Busch are involved. Larson and Bush are involved. We're back red.
Track condition is red!
They go to a commercial, y'all. I'm going to try to speed up my TV a little bit. Try to speed up the old TV. It's Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron. Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron, your top 3. So wasn't Larson the one talking all the shit about we're going to be fine, we're going to be fine, let's go? Put this mess back on the trailer and go home. And they're showing a replay here. It was the 5. I think Hamlin was involved. The 60 of Busher. I don't know if Chastain got into that at all. But all this talk about you can see out of the windshield with little Rain X is bullshit. NASCAR All Out says this race is tough to watch. I don't know, y'all. It's still showing that we're on lap 102. So again, the channel schedule is Lakers versus 76ers tomorrow, and off day on Friday, then Lakers versus Golden State Warriors on Saturday, and then Super Bowl 60 on Sunday, chat. Super Bowl 60 on Sunday. Next NASCAR race will be qualifying for the Daytona 500, followed by the Twin 125s on that Thursday. and the actual Daytona 500 on the 15th, 11 days from today. That's the plan-o, y'all. And then to be determined what I do with NASCAR for the rest of 2026. But today was a very nice surprise. I picked up 233 subs. 233 subs. So if you're new and you want me to do more of this, hit that sub button.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
Give the video a like.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah.
And you can member up for as little as $1.
Welcome to the party.
They're lined up to get going again. So Briscoe outside, Gibbs inside. Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, green flag.
The three wide up front. Hocevar inside. All right, he fell back a little bit. Briscoe the leader. Gibbs in second. There we go. They're kind of settling in a little bit here. It's still early, though. Hocevar bouncing all over the place for some reason. So they explained it earlier. It's like driving with an egg under your accelerator here, right? Anybody that's driven in heavy water or ice. But very limited tread on these rain tires. They're saying that the top groove is working for a lot of people. Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron, your top three. Oh, we got rubbing. The 45 gets into the 60. They both keep it straight. They both keep it straight, y'all. Oh, the 3 into the wall a little bit there. He's still moving. He's still going around and round. .95 to go in the clash from Bowman Gray Stadium. I've been new for years, says Theo. We may be kin, says Everett to Carmen. Kinfolk. Kinfolk. All right, so Zilich up to 5th. Hocevar in 4th. They've all moved up top, y'all. They've all moved up top on these rain tires to try to find some groove. Briscoe remains your leader on lap 109 of 200. Kyle Busch still way down there in 20th. Bubba Wallace, 15th. Hamlin all the way back there as well. Your top 10, Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron, Hocevar, Zilich, Logano, Elliott, Van Ginsberg, and Suarez, and Barry. What's your thoughts on the venue? This one, I don't really particularly care for him. I preferred it at Daytona, bro. I get why they do it. You get a little rubbing. You know, you get some bumping and bumping goes. I get why they're doing it. I definitely get why they do it. I think they should do a demolition derby for the Clash. In their cars, in the race cars. Demolition derby. I mean, I get what they're doing, yo. Oh, Blaney hard into the wall there. Forced up there by Dillon. Briscoe continues the lead with Gibbs behind him. Looks like the bogey's like a second and a half now. Figure eight. There you go. There you go. Let him run on a figure eight. Reopen Ascot. Reopen Ascot Park in California, y'all, and let him run. Shit, put him on the beach. Make an oval on Redondo, Hermosa, and Manhattan Beach. And let him race up and down the beach. They used to race on a figure eight at Ascot. They used to have bus races there on a figure eight. Bus races, trailer races. You can see the speeds are picking up, and the track has got a full-on groove now. It definitely has a groove. Most people staying off that bottom part on the sides, on the straightaways. Uh-oh. I'm looking at the graphic, y'all. Are you looking at what I'm looking at? You looking at what I'm looking at on the graphic chat? Josh Berry into the wall. And he's going to come to a stop. That'll bring out a caution.
Caution is out!
And a red.
Track condition is red.
Tyrone broke something for the car.
All right, so something bad happened to the Wood Brothers Ford. He hit the wall hard. He hit the wall hard there, first with the side of the car, then as it went through the turn in the ass end. And it broke something in that number 21 Ford. So sixth caution of the race on lap 120 of 200, and they go to a commercial. They go to a commercial in the clash at Bowman Stadium. I just hope the rain don't pick up now, y'all. Get their asses lined up and let's roll. Get their asses lined up and let's roll. We're all laughing. More sleet coming? I don't know. They didn't show a view. Well, it don't look great. It don't look great, y'all.
It's hard.
114 in the house, y'all. We're approaching, we're at about 17.5 on the views. Hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla.
Get a video like.
Hit the like.
You know the deal, y'all. You know the damn deal, yo. On a dark desert highway, doing in my head. I don't want to play that scanner business, y'all, because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to risk the Dodger streams. This race would be better if they were in pedal cars. Do it now. I'm going outside to hit my thumb with a hammer. I think you need to find some happiness, bro, but you do make me laugh. You do make me laugh. Where is Chastain? Let me look. He ain't nowhere near where he needs to be, I'll tell you that much. There he is, 17th place, right there to my right. 17th place for Ross Chastain. Larson sitting down there in 22nd, y'all. And he was the one like, this is a great idea. I think it's a great idea. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Well, the thing I like about what we saw, sure we had
2 Toyotas, 3 Chevys, then a Toyota.
all the information that they had. They moved.
Majin Dib says hello. Reddick started at 10th spot. He's retaining 10th. Shut it in the car door, says Everett. Slam it in there. They're arguing about, are NASCAR drivers the best drivers in the world, y'all? Are NASCAR drivers better drivers than, say, F1 drivers? What you think, chat? You think NASCAR drivers are the best drivers in the world? I don't know. You got them dudes doing that shit out in the outback there, bouncing on the edge of a mountain. I don't know, y'all. Those might be the best drivers in the world. I just don't know. Yeah, 80 laps left. Hard to tell, says Everett. Yeah, those rally cars, man. They be out there on the side of a mountain. All right, we're back under green.
Green flag, green flag!
Back under green, chat. Briscoe, Gibbs, Byron, your top 3, chat. We are on lap 121 of 200 in the clash. Hocevar up to 3rd. Hocevar up into the 3rd spot. Oh, we're piled up in turn 4. And we're back under caution.
Caution is out!
Village dropped back quite a bit there. He dropped back to 7th. The 2-car's got problems. The 2-car has definite problems on that left front tire, and he's going to make a right-hand turn, which means he's headed off track. HRA drivers are the best.
Not that preferred cruise.
So at this pace, we're able to run, what, 5 laps before something bad happens? At this pace, this stream should end somewhere around 2 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. We go to a commercial, and I got to take a piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, Chad. I'm back. Is that jackass race over? Clown shit, y'all.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown.
Never really got started. I've seen more attendance at a medium-sized high school football game in Texas. Ricky Bobby, best driver ever, says Mr. Green. All right, they about to get it going, y'all. 111 up in here. What's the fastest you've ever been in a car, Val? Let me think. Probably about 150, 140-ish. Probably about 140-ish on the Autobahn in Germany. That was not in a military car. That was not in one of the Army's Volkswagen vans. That was in a person I knew in Germany in their car, their Audi. So probably 150. A clown, says Theo. All right, so 1 to go. We're on lap 122 of 200.
Rank games, those three cars have found their way to the front.
Yeah, he was in a fight at half the field.
And that's
happy.
Not a Humvee. He wasn't in a Humvee either. All right, here we go. Briscoe Gibbs leading them.
Green flag, green flag!
Oh, shit. Zilich goes to the front, taking the high line. Zilich moves to the lead. What's that, her 7th, 8th lead change? Oh, we got bumping and a banging in the middle of the field. The 24, the 7, the 60, all involved back there. They're still green. They are still green. That was William Byron causing that ruckus back there.
like hard to make pass.
He was extremely fast, running the top 5.
Osavar, your leader. Briscoe second. Gibbs down to third. And fading. Chase Elliott now in the 4 position. He's about to give young Ty Gibbs all he wants. They're showing Byron's move in turn 1. It almost got him dumped. It almost got him dumped. At 127 of 200, y'all. The track looks fine, y'all. It's wet on the edges, you know. Wet on the edges. That's what she said. But they're rolling pretty good, y'all. They rolling pretty good. Not a lot of spinning in a, you know, like you're spinning out on ice or whatever. Not a lot of that. These windshields are plenty wet, though. These windshields are pretty wet. Theo joins the complaint parade. I've seen less clown and car action at Ringling Brothers show than this race tonight. Interesting. I saw a video, Theo, yesterday of the old Ringling Brothers and Barnum Bailey circus, and it's really sad, bro. It's really sad. The tent is almost demolished. It still sits. It's got all the equipment in there. All right, they're banging pretty good back here. They're trying to get another yellow. They're trying to get another yellow. I was on the one in Virginia one rainy Saturday night, drinking driver who, like me, had never been on that road. We made it alive. So apparently the middle is where you do not want to be. Oh, Gibbs is around. Gibbs is around. They get him back going again. All right, Suarez moves up to third. So Hocevar, Briscoe, Suarez, Gibbs is your top four. Van Ginsbergen is in the 5 spot, chat. Look out. Look out.
Sorry about that. Well, still 32 laps to go, but they come past the start finish line. So just keep it close.
135 of 200 is the lap count. The top 2 cars have broken away a bit here. Top 2 cars have broken away. They've got about a 6.5 second lead on the third place car of Suarez. That was because of the Gibbs deal turning around. Ryan Blaney goes around and gets it going right. Blaney comes out in front of the leaders. Very interesting, chat. As this thing winds down, we're about to get to the length of race that the last chance qualifier was, 75, and that went by pretty quickly. Hocevar with about a 1-car lead on Briscoe now. Suarez, as I mentioned, well back. And you see on the graphics, something bad is about to happen. Something bad about to happen in the track, y'all. All right, the 97 almost goes around. The 19 gives a shot to the 77. Now we got car stop. Denny Hamlin blocking the track. And the 12 comes to a stop. And now caution.
Caution is out!
In red.
Track condition is red.
As these laps don't count under caution. So what are they going to do here? The 77 and 19 are coming along. The 12 just stops because the 11 is sideways on the track in the outside groove. And Hamlin immediately got it underway as soon as everybody stopped. So if you're Hocevar, you got the ass here, but you do get choice. And of course, he's going to take the outside because that's the preferred line right now. But we're on lap 139 of 200 under red. So you see that the car drivers, and Harvick just called it out on the telecast, wherever they see big water puddles down low, they're going down there to cool off their tires. Interesting. Very interesting, y'all. Some of them going in the grass. Anything for an advantage. Anything for a little advantage. Where's Chase? Who is winning? All right, I'm going to scroll down through the field on your screen right there, y'all. I'm going to scroll down. Answer your own question, please. Chase Elliott 9th is the answer. Denny Hamlin back there in 21st now. 1 lap down. He's the first car a lap down. I don't see any rain now as they're showing the shot of the lights. I don't see any drizzle or nothing up there, y'all. So that whole thing might be over. Do you think they bring them in to put on the slicks? I don't think they will. I don't think they'll do that. Oh, I like to see that thing you do. $111 in the house for over 18,000 views, Chad. Over 18,000.
The only reason that I say that is when this track drives with these rain tires on for possibly being a little bit harder compound, it'll be interesting to see what they can do as the racetrack drives.
It's kind of an interesting deal, Kevin, because as I said at the top of the show a long time ago, this left side tire, the wet, the dry, it's the softest tire that we've ever raced anywhere. But as I said,
Boom, boom, boom. No drizzle, faux shizzle. Well put, dog catcher. 62 to go. The Corvette pace car bringing him around. Zilich chose the top line. He chose the top line. All right, so they're saying they're going about a second faster a lap since they put on the rain tires, since the start of the rain tire portion of the race. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy. And then a Ford now in fourth. Ryan Preece moves up to the 4 spot. Corvette pulls off. A green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
All right, we're too wide and fancy free going into turn 3. Hocevar gets a little shot right there. I don't know. I think Briscoe might have laid off there, thinking he hit him too hard there. Briscoe hits him again, though. Now Briscoe inside. Gets behind him. All right, here we go. 140. We got 60 laps to go. And the 3 car is sideways on the track. Caution.
Caution is out!
Red.
Track condition is red!
Like I said, this thing should finish up about 2 a.m. Eastern time. They're out there trading paint. All right, Limu Emu. Liberty Bibberty. Liberty Bibberty, chat. That whole area, Western Virginia, Eastern Tennessee, was beautiful. Yeah, let's go to the main. So we're under red. Hocevar, Briscoe, then Gisenbergen in third. In third place with 110 up at the house. 110 up in here. Me listening on the MRN boys.
Be the only car a lap down in 22nd. Austin Cindric, by the way, is being scored at the back of the field a couple of laps down. He's just rejoined. He was been in the garage for an extended period of time, but Cindric is now back on the racetrack a handful of laps down.
Yeah, definitely one of those situations. I wonder if he and Brian Wilson are just trying to learn what they can do. This is a good opportunity. You don't get many opportunities to test on a wet weather package. Maybe try some different things. See if you learn something that you can apply later when we get to a points race.
You know,
Yeah. I don't think that time elapsed thing is correct. It says 38 minutes, 58 seconds. All right, they haven't gone red yet, or blue, or whatever. Anywho, let's put that on that. Go back to the second screen. Because some of y'all get your feelings hurt when you can't look at a bunch of numbers and names. Some of y'all get your feelings hurt really quick. But I can't get no traction. I've been mired in the 115 number. I'm getting outviewed by about 4-1, but I think it's because he's playing the audio. There's always something with that fella. So still 61 to go. The race must end under green. Hocevar takes the inside again. No, outside. Hocevar outside. Van Gisbergen is going to start to his inside. Briscoe behind Hocevar. Gibbs back up to fourth yet. Gibbs back up to fourth position. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, a country road. There we go, green, green, green.
Green flag, green flag!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The 97 leading this bad boy by like 3 car lengths. So a bad time for Hocevar to spin the tires. And Gisbergen takes the lead. Yeah, he be checking out, y'all. He's checking out on the field. All right, the 60 passes Gibbs. Oh, the 88 losing it. We got 3 wide back there. Chase Elliott is around on the track. And caution waves.
Caution is out!
We're back under red. Sarah Small in the house. What's up, Sarah? Sarah Small up in here. 104 in the house. We're almost at 18.5 on the view count. Hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
And if you like, hit the like button. Yeah.
Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Yeah. And it's really.
We're getting a relaxation on.
Right. I want to talk a little bit about Shane. Talk about that low spin on the restarts. Everything that we talk about with Shane and things that he does really well on the road courses, it's always about his roll scheme through the middle of the car.
They're still rolling around under red, y'all. Van Gisbergen, Hocevar, Priest is your top 3. Then you got Gibbs, Briscoe, Zilich, Suarez, Bush, Byron, Busher, Reddick, Bell, Logano, Larson, Bowman, Barry, Wallace, Hamlin, Chastain, and Dillon, your top 20. What's up, mama? Probably. If you just want to cut me one piece so you can put it away, okay. 58 laps left. Plus 4 degrees in southern Alberta, Canada. No thanks. No thank you.
He has not been reluctant to roll the corner and use the car outside him for balance to get through the corner. We'll see contact.
Well, the good news for that.
All right, so Priest goes inside, and they say he is not allergic to leaning on another car to advance his position. That's what they said. So Priest in a Coca-Cola car. At least the side sponsor is Coca-Cola. Kroger is the primary. But I remember the days when old Dale Earnhardt and Dale Jr. had them Coca-Cola cars. I remember.
Priest side with Pittsburgh. Ty Gibbs.
All right, so lap 143 of 200 is the official count. And Kyle Busch is moving up there, too. He's up to 8th. He is up to 8th here, y'all. Green flag, back out.
Green flag, green flag!
All right, Busher, as expected, leaning on that car of I can't say his name, Van Gisbergen. And Priest takes the lead. So that's the 9th lead change of the race, and we've already got Hamlin and Logano turned around. Hamlin and Logano bring out another caution number 11.
Caution! Track condition is red!
Sterling 3. Oh, Logano was sideways going in. Not sure it was over.
Now the 9 got into the 22 as well. Driver's side door. Right into the driver's side door there, y'all. But back under red. Hamlin's front wheels came off the ground, chat. Yeah, the 11 pulls it behind the wall as he's got something jacked up. Faux show. The current top 5, Van Gisbergen has 6. Everybody else has 0. Priest, Hocevar, Ty Gibbs, and Zilich have yet to win a race. Degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit, question mark.
He's been aggressive. Let's say that's been aggressive. Yep.
So it's Priest, Van Gisbergen, and Hocevar, your top 3.
But like you said earlier, he doesn't have any laps up in that group.
What happened to Logano? Logano just spun out and got hit. He's back there in the back somewhere. Thor, what you doing? Fix your ear hole. For fix your ear hole. That's why you got them big ears. Don't be having your ear hole just sticking out like that. It's disturbing. Shake it off. He ain't listening, chat. All right, his ear corrected. His ear self-corrected. Yeah, it's on regular Fox. I checked in for a minute at lunch, and this shit is still going, says Mr. Scooper. That was the at lunch for you. That would have been qualifying. All right, the Corvette pace car is off the track. And here we go. 144 of 200. Green flag.
Green flag, green flag!
All right, too wide into turn 1 and 2. We're still moving. Van Gisbergen on the inside. Priest on the outside. Oh, Gibbs is around again. Gibbs does the doopy loopy. And we're back under caution. We're red.
Track condition is red.
Gibbs did a complete 360, y'all, before he got cracked. And Hocevar jacked up his car in that deal. Hocevar jacked up his car as well. And they go to a commercial. They go to a commercial, chat. How many laps to go? 144 of 200. So what? Do the math. Do the math. Let's go to the main. Let's go to the main. We're under yet another red. This is the 10th caution of the race. That matches. No, this is the 12th caution of the race. And 10 lead changes. They're saying that the time elapsed is 41 minutes and 11 seconds. I say that they lie. Like dirty dogs. There's too many carryings for me to tell you how many laps are left. I got to carry 2 zeros in that equation, and I want to keep my shoes on.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
A Bush smash. More smash than clash. Yeah, tomorrow 2 a.m. has been my prediction, Scoop. That has been my prediction. Yep. But I picked up some subscribers, so it's not all horrible. Yeah, I picked up 235 new subscribers today. 235.
And this is one more race with 56 laps to go.
Dave today got a bump. We're below zero here. You gonna take his blanket? It's not yours if he's on it. She just took Thor's blankie, y'all. Heartless, that woman, sometimes. Nice a scoop. I'd say let's go, but it's futile here, says Theo. Hey, is that a statue of Dale Earnhardt?
Turn 3 and 4, trying to point themselves in the right direction, get off the Bowman without hitting that wall, and we've had
Got a weird corner there, y'all. Look at that wall. It's an S. It's an S right before you get to the start finish, I think. So Van Gisbergen, Priest, Gibbs, top 3. I'm going to just move this shit to green, and just so I can look professional. And we're going to go back. Nufo checks in. Nufo in the house. All right, so we're getting near the end of this, y'all. Hopefully. Hopefully, y'all. Look at Bubba. Bubba up to 7th, chat. Suarez up to 4th? What? Larson makes an appearance. All right, we're under green.
Green flag, green flag!
We're on lap 147 of 200. We had 89 degrees today. So much for the winter. Yeah, Phoenix set a record yesterday. Or the day before. Phoenix set a record, Scoop. Lifetime record. For a high temp. So Suarez is racing against his old ride. It just has an 88 on it now, not a 99. So Van Gisbergen, Priest, Briscoe is your top 3. The top 3 cars are about 7 car lengths in front of the rest of the field. Oh my goodness, they are pushing and a banging back there. They're just pushing and a banging and a pushing back there, y'all.
The way that guys are approaching the corner, you see the 24 slide up the racetrack right there in front of the 88 car.
50 laps to go, chat. I don't have to do no math. 50 laps to go. Can we go the rest of the way without a caution? Probably not. Somebody is really slow here. The 5 car. The 5 car is struggling to make it around. Will it make it back to the opening? Larson's going to try, but here they come, y'all. Here they come. He's going to try to get off, but they are zooming past him. Will he make the right turn? He's waiting for traffic to go by. About to make an illegal turn on the highway. Caution.
Caution is... Track condition is red!
They're thinking he might be out of... Nope. Hocevar goes behind the wall, beats him back there. Larson trying to make the right turn, and now he's crossed the track. Now he's almost completely blocking the track. Out of fuel is the call. Out of fuel. All right, Hamlin, I thought he was going to push him. He says, no, I'm just going to drive past your ass. The 8 car goes behind the wall. Here finally we got a wrecker. The 45 goes behind the wall. So I think a lot of guys are right on fumes. A lot of them are on fumes. They get the 5 behind the wall.
These guys are not filling it full of fuel because they don't want to wait.
They're thinking that a lot of these cars did not fill with fuel because they didn't want the added weight. And now they're paying for it with all the caution laps. These guys, y'all. I saw at least 8 cars go behind the wall, y'all. So they were like, we about to run out of gas too. Oh, shit. We about to run out of gas. Pushed to the finish. Now they pushed him behind the wall to get some gasolina. Dame la gasolina.
Just heard from the 6th place car, his teammate, Byron right there, they're thinking they're going to run out too. My question is, with this many laps left, why don't we just...
All right, Byron, who is in 6th, thinks he's out of fuel as well, or about to be. But they're lining up for the restart. Van Gisbergen takes the inside lane. So they're not allowed to change tires. But you've got a number of them that did go off and add fuel. How many cars we got on the lead lap? How many cars still on the lead lap? All of them, except for Larson, who's 2 laps down. Everybody else still on the lead lap. Flintstones finish. All right, under green, they're talking about running out of fuel. Everybody is.
Green flag, green flag.
They were all trying to be slick. All of them trying to be slick, y'all. They're talking to Priest right now. He's in 2nd place. He just hit the wall, too. And Van Gisbergen rolls to the lead in that number 97 car. At 19 has been up front all day, y'all. Briscoe has been up front all damn day, and he wants 2nd place. He wants 2nd place there, and now he wants 1st. No, he's still in 3rd. I don't know what I'm looking at here. It says Priest is in the lead, so he must be about to do the bump and run. But he was literally on his radio just seconds ago saying he was about to run out of gas. All right, Van Gisbergen lets him go. Priest to the lead. Priest to the lead now. Oh, they just did a program alert, I hope. Oh, they're going to move this to Fox Sports 2, chat. They're going to move this race to Fox Sports 2. Flash of Bowman Gray will continue on Fox Sports 2 and the Fox Sports app. I don't even know if I have Fox Sports 2. Priest, go Mustang, says Mr. Green. Triple ones in the chat, y'all.
Distracted himself.
They're talking about how Briscoe's going to have to get aggressive. For the conclusion of the clash, turn to Fox Sports 2. So I'm going to do it now, y'all. I'm going to change it over. Or try to, anywho. Let's see if I can find Fox Sports 2. So I'm in the blind right now. I might not have Fox Sports 2. Isn't that a bitch? There it is. There she be. Live and upcoming. I don't know. Maybe they haven't updated it. Nope. Yep, so I'm in the blind, y'all. I don't see it live on Fox Sports 2. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's one. That's one, fool. I'm trying to get there, y'all. Upcoming. Come on, bro. Something's on here right now. We're under red, it looks like, from the graphic. We are under red.
Caution! Track condition is red.
I don't see nothing on here, y'all. I don't know what the fuck. So we're going to end the day the way we started it. I don't show shit live on Fox Sports 2 right now. Come on, man. I just want to go to the channel and see what's on the motherfucker. I don't know what's going on, y'all. 164 laps out of 200. We're under red. Priest, Briscoe, Suarez. I hate this bullshit, y'all. I am so over it. But it ain't ever going back to the way it was, chat. It ain't ever going back. I see Fox Sports 1. I see all these ones. Arizona State at Utah. So I'm not even going to be able to see the end of this shit. Ain't that a bitch? Let's see if it's still on my 11. Let me see if I fell for the okie doke. Yeah, I'm trying. It won't tune into Fox Sports 2. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I'm back on. I think they're going to go to the Masked Singer. The Masked Singer is going to kick the race off of Fox Sports 1. Ain't that a bitch? Who the fuck watches that shit? Maybe I don't have Fox Sports 2, chat. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Fuck. I do know I can log on to the website, right? All right, we're under red, y'all. I'm going to report what I can. I'm going to try to find some. www.foxsports.com. All right, so it is there, but I can't put it there because I can't watch the chat then, and I can't put it here. All right, give me a sec. Give me a second, y'all. Foxsports.com. Thor, who's that? Is that the kitty cat? All right, it's going into the race. You just sign in with. I didn't earlier. I didn't have to sign in with a provider earlier, you sons of bitches. All right, fuck it. It's just telling me I have to sign in with a provider. I have Hulu. That's not a choice. That's not a choice. Still red. I don't know why. Still red. The 15th caution. 164. I'm going to try this phone shit, maybe. But I think this is what I was just on, y'all. Cookout Clash. I get to watch it for 5 minutes. Oh, man. FML. FML chat.
Picks up in this track and it's no longer wet. What happens? Well, the car gets tight. Or
My pass is good for 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Thor wants to make a new friend. He's licking his feet. Oh, I got a thing up there. I got 200 in here. I can't even see the race. Hey, this is a bitch. Well, my TV just said, fuck it, I'm turning off. You suck. You suck. You suck.
So going through the corner, when you take that away, it's the balance of the car that goes to the front, and they do not want to turn. And the drive against the person.
That's Mass Singer on my Fox, even though it still says NASCAR. Oh, rolly some bitches. I only got 3 minutes. I only got 3 minutes on my preview, you sons of bitches.
That the cars will be allowed to leave the track to refuel.
Now they're going to let them refuel. They're pulling off to refuel. And that's going to take away my whole 3 minutes. You can't make this shit up, yo. You cannot make this shit up. Yeah, they moved it over to Fox Sports 2. I apparently don't have that. Turn on the radio.
Fill these race cars with fuel because of the scenario. So now everyone gets the opportunity to put gas in these cars.
Now, we run into this in sprint car racing occasionally where they have a fuel number, and the teams that have plenty of fuel or maybe even choose to run a larger fuel cell, their heads explode when this happens. And we've seen a little bit of that from some of the Toyota teams. The Toyota camp seems like they were pretty good on fuel, and right now they are coming over and just going to put fuel in all the cars.
I don't know how to make that less loud, Chat.
It is crazy down here what's going on with the teams, but all the cars are lined up now. We've got Ryan Preece is in here. Here's Chase Briscoe. Here's Ryan Blaney and Daniel Suarez. They're all in here. And once everyone gets stopped, NASCAR officials will allow the crews.
No lie, John Doe.
I'd be livid.
They effed this race up. Why the hell would you have it on the East Coast Midwest?
And we started this race knowing we couldn't put fuel in. So I got to see how aggressive I wanted to be. The guys that were really aggressive.
Anyway, watch this shit. Watch me get a copyright strike for this bullshit.
Decision. If I'm James Small and I've made the decision I'm going to put fuel in because I look forward to the fact that we might have weather, I would be livid because we've changed the rules in the middle of the race. I'm not in favor of this.
This begs the question. We heard the report from our pit reporters that James Small and driver Chase Briscoe are good on Sunoco fuel. So they don't necessarily have to add fuel, and their car can be much lighter than everybody else in theory. But I'm with you 100% on this. The rules were in place, and they have been changed because teams
were too aggressive.
They gambled and lost.
Yes, yeah. Or the piece to me would be
they got a point. They're kind of rewarding the teams.
It's a 5-lap penalty
that shit the bed, right? They're kind of rewarding the teams that tried to be slick.
But you can be part of the show.
So Chris Wilner, they're back there behind the
He does have a point.
Out of everybody's view here at the stadium. What are they allowed to do to these race cars right now?
So this was a fuel stop, Alex Hayden. From what I've learned on the radio chatter between Ryan Preece and Derek Finley, it seemed like a lot of the Cup Series crew chiefs that were in that fuel-saving window lobbied for NASCAR because of the extended cautions that we've had to have a fuel stop, and they won.
9
Derek
seconds left on my preview on the phone.
We've been lobbying the last several laps under these last caution periods because a lot of us are getting low on fuel. So now this opens the door for everybody to
and it's gone. It's gone.
Now, granted, to your point, there are teams like Chase Briscoe that were good to go. That
what if I log out and come back in?
Now able to get fuel put on board. Also, I believe there's some tire pressure adjustments that you can do, but there are no interior work as far as shocks or anything like that. I don't see any wrenches as far as wedge adjustment or anything like that as far as the chassis setup. But right now, all those fuel cans are going into the side of these race cars for a majority of these drivers that were certainly under the fuel save. Ryan Preece said he had the car shut off under that last yellow, anticipating that they weren't able going to do this, but now the Sunoco fuel can goes aboard his RFK Racing Ford. So a fuel stop here at the Clash at Bowman Gray just continues to unfold this wild saga of a night here in Winston-Salem.
Yeah, it's been interesting, and this is just another one of those types of deals that you just kind of get a little frustrated about. Some teams played this perfectly strategically, and it may play into their favor, but it may not at the same time.
Now I'll play the flip side of this, is that we were going to, by doing
going
this,
off mic
we
for a
now
sec.
have the ability for this race to run its final 35 laps without being interrupted by several cars running out of fuel. So in the sake of giving the fans that are here in the grandstands enduring the wet in the cold temperatures a better show, I get that. But as a crew chief and a competition side, I'd be frustrated.
Yeah, I would be too. And while the teams are back there under this stoppage to refuel the race cars, give the opportunity for the jet dryers, that is, to come back out on the racetrack. I don't necessarily think they've got the hot air blowing down. It's more or less just blowing some excess water.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go! Hit the like on the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button. Do it now.
Yeah, you got a list about as long as your arm of people that think that they
Should be good. And around, then we all came for fuel, and now they're giving him a spot back from before he pit. Hell yeah. Now that's formed up there in the top groove.
How long has my mic been off, chat? How long has my mic been off?
Started.
Yep. So I'm 19. Nine cars, my choice.
It would be, technically your number's 10, but if you hear 9, you would be even on the bottom.
Yeah, 10-4. I always like to, whenever I'm an odd number, I guess, yeah, the number's 10.
I think that's Blaney, but I'm not sure.
If we get to 9, that is even is my choice.
Okay, 10-4.
I think that was old Blaney.
Numbers, 10, one bottom, 2, 3.
I don't think it's that bad, Bandito.
6, 7.
I think they're about to go green.
9, your choice.
Thought you went to take a nap? Nope. All right, one to go with the line, bitches.
34 to go at the green.
34 to go. $34 to go, chat. Come on, sing it to me.
35 to go.
35 to go. Fox Sports 2. Fox Sports 2. I don't have it.
Extra mark ready. Green flag roll.
Green flag, baby.
Green flag, green flag!
Half and tight, quarter then tight. Quarter, tight, still outside. Half in front. One in
Priest,
front.
Briscoe, Suarez, your top three.
Three quarter, one still outside. One in front, still outside.
15 cautions, 11 lead changes.
Three in front, still outside. Three in front, one in front, still outside.
48 minutes of race time, apparently.
Half of the 8 behind.
166 of 200.
One in front, half in front, still outside, lined up, still there.
Priest, Briscoe, Suarez.
Still there, 54. Still there, even, 54. Even, tight to the 8 behind, still square behind, right with you. Nothing in front of the 22. The bump from the 8. Still outside, still there, room in front of Joey, tight behind. Still there, 54, tight front now. Still outside, tight to the 8 behind, still there. One in front of the 22, one in front, half in front. That was from the 8 behind, still there, tight 54. Door 54, quarter 54, clear, 2 wide behind, one to the bottom. After the bottom, got hit from the 54 in the top. Still clear. They're getting them better to mid-corner. Half lower. Half behind, quarter behind. Joey, you're bad. One behind, 3 in front.
All right, Priest's lead is now 1.4 seconds over Daniel Suarez. William Byron moves into third.
Half up behind, square. Half up behind. Late apex. Half and half behind. 8 and 54.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
Square on the exit.
Sorry, I moved it, y'all. I moved it.
Inside, just you and him. 54, one off him.
I don't know what I did to move it.
No hole. Inside, 54, inside. Inside, carrying more. Inside, still there. Even.
Oh.
One to the 21 behind. Still there.
There we go.
Inside 54, 21 tight with him. Inside 21, 5 with him. Inside 5.
That Val was choking on a Safeway sandwich. I'm hungry, man. Let's get this shit over with. 176 to 200.
Quarter, still there, bumper. Still there, 77 into your left rear. Still there, just him into your door, even.
Priest's lead, 0.6 seconds to William Byron. In the 24.
97 with him, inside 97, inside 88, lined up inside. Inside 97, 88 with him. Inside 88, 45 with him. Still there, 88. Still there, in your door. Even. Still there, 88, 45 with him. Still there, door. Still there. Throttled up mid-corner. Still there, even, 88.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my studio either. My studio looks weird.
Still there. Still there, 45. Still there. Still inside.
There we go.
Still down there, no hole. Inside 45.
All right, Priest's lead now 0.7.
Inside 9, then nothing.
Blaney 1.8 seconds back. All right, we lost the scanner. We lost it. I don't know why that thing keeps moving.
20 to go.
Where's Chase Elliott? I don't know where that fool is. He ain't nowhere near the front, I'll tell you that much.
Got one spot behind. Caution's out. Caution's out.
Caution is out. Yay.
Caution is out! Track Track condition is red.
Tire wear worries with it drying out.
They moved it to Fox Sports 2.
Yes, all the worries.
So this is the 16th caution of the race, 11 lead changes. They say it's only been 14 laps under caution. That's a lie.
Your radio sucks. I can hear the cars more than you. Yeah, I don't know. Ever since
And we're exactly 20 laps away from the final, from the end of the race.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's a little better. I don't know if we have time to want them to switch. Concrete. Well, okay, a little big metal concrete. Yeah, it's concrete or metal. Something solid. Looks like you don't want to hit it. Where is that at? Turn 3? Entry to 3. Up kind of by the wall. Maybe a little bit towards the backstretch. But towards turn 3. Yeah, double. It's way up there.
All right, y'all. So 20 laps to go. They don't count the caution laps.
I mean, I would take outside road 2.
I feel like a broken record today.
I don't see that happening either. So
But hell, good day. I got about 40,000 views on the day. So I'll take it.
Choosing next time.
All right, they're going to choose their lane next time by.
B20 to go 2-0.
I wonder if I can watch the end. I want to time it so I can see the end of the race, but nope. Sign in. It knows that I'm here, y'all. It knows.
Third place went shortest or bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go bottom.
All right, I'll scroll down, y'all, so you guys quit asking me where your driver is. I'm scrolling down. Find him.
21's right behind you.
Find him, y'all.
Number 1 to go.
We'll go up as slow as we went. There's Elliott right there. He's last. Hocevar is off the track. Van Gisbergen is way back there. Kyle Busch is in the top 10. Yeah. 20 to go. Priest, Byron, Blaney, your top 3.
Coming to green. 20 laps to go. Out. 10, 5, ready, green, rolling. Using 24. Tight, even, half back, 2 wide.
All right, they're back under green.
Green flag, green flag!
Tight. Pushing you. You are clear, all clear. Smooth and straight now. Big wreck on the front, no yellow, yellow's out, yellow. That's a 5, 6 backwards.
Yellow.
Caution is out!
Stay high.
Track condition is red!
That's the least amount.
I'm texting Mario, y'all.
Where do you want me to go? Around the 9. I would actually go. I would just stay with Bubba. Go by the 88. Okay. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. Exciting. No, you're fine. Take your time. They want us to go to the right if you can. You're clear up. Take your time. They're going to have to blow the racetrack off. Take your time.
Shit. Anne Marie in the house. What's up, Anne Marie?
Behind this blower. So
My boy is second. Says Fort Weenie. Fort Weenie won.
That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit. That's some clown shit.
I don't have Fox Sports 2, bro. I don't have it, apparently.
Okay, 10-4. Well, I'll stick to the top. We'll keep talking about it here on the back channel.
So, Priest, Blaney, Byron.
Lucky Dog come out, son.
Where's my guy at? He ain't nowhere to be seen either.
22.
Yeah, it's an exhibition race, Anne-Marie. Exhibition. It's an exhibition race. 307 in the house, y'all. Please hit the sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk.
I'll be doing all of the Speed Weeks festivities, all of them.
Yeah, hit that like button.
I'll be doing the qualifying for the 500. I'll be doing the Twin 125 races and the 500 itself, y'all. All of them. Super Bowl this Sunday, y'all. Super Bowl this Sunday. Trying to stay warm. There you go. Go Chevy, says Brandon Butts. Brandon Butts in the house.
At 19 to go. Choosing this time. Leader to top. One bottom.
All right, leader's going to start up top. Shocker.
4 bottom. 7 bottom, top and shoulder. It's 5 right now.
We're listening to the all scan, y'all.
7. 1 to go. We got to get this piece of debris. They're going to be slow here. Hear where that debris was? Pretty chosen.
Come on. Cut them loose. 19 to go, chat. 19 to go.
Clean up truck right here.
You want it to be interesting, have them dodge the track warmers. Have them dodge them.
Back to 1 to go.
That'll put them in the stands. Just don't let Juan Pablo race. 17 cautions in this thriller, y'all. 17 of them. Neither rain nor sleet nor driving snow will stop the NASCAR boys from running the Clash.
You can actually see it now. 1 to go.
1 to go. 11 days from today, Anne-Marie. 11 days.
1 to go. Still got 19 to go.
Gerard Crabb, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
One really slow to the restart zone.
I gotta move that thing, y'all. I gotta move that.
Away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green. Everybody's rolling. Sight behind. Still outside. On your bumper behind. Still outside. Still outside. Outside even. Gap behind. Outside even. Could be tight front. Could be tight front. 3 wide. 3 or
14th place for Van Gisbergen. SVG 14th. 3 seconds back.
1 stuck top here. Just 1 outside.
3 seconds back.
Still outside full. Outside even. Even. Door. Even. Even. By half behind. Still outside even. Still outside. Outside quarter. Bumper. Bumper. Clear.
I need 6 subs to get to 31,350. 6 subs.
Now just 20. Outside even.
All right, we're on lap 185. 185 of the 200.
Even. By 1 behind.
Priest, Byron, Blaney, your top 3. Priest's lead almost a full second over second place Byron.
Still outside. By 1 to the 54. By 1.
14 to go.
14 laps to go, according to that spotter.
Still there. I don't think the 3 learned his lesson yet.
All right, they're bitching about the 3 of Austin Dillon.
Slow top, 48, slow top, 22. Feedback right with you, tight.
All right, Stress on the air, Stress.
20's going tight with you, right in the center over here, and they're tight in front of you. 4 of you tight. Half to Barry, pivoting better. Drive is to you by
All right, 10 laps, chat. 10 laps to go.
10 laps to go here, 10. Drive is to you. 1 ahead. Make the best lap time you can. You got about straight away back to the leader. He's clear by 10.
Birdman in the house.
All full straightaway. No mistake.
Elliott's near the rear. Elliott is near the rear of the field.
We saw what happened. Clear by
All right, with 5 laps to go, we'll go back to the main screen, y'all. That's where this thing will end, on the main screen. Because this is obviously going to spoil it for a lot of you. But 8 to go. Race condition green. Priest's lead over second place William Byron is now 1.7 seconds.
Let's go. Quarter and quarter. Headline lower, headlight down. He's hit from 3 cars behind him as well. Half and then quarter.
Heavy breathing.
6 to go here. 6.
6 to go.
Cars about 4 back are starting to enter even lower. And your track stoked up for 8 cars, coming to 5 to go.
All right, go to the main with 5 to go, chat.
Rolling to you, little tap. Coming from 3 back, quarter and line.
Priest, Byron, Blaney, your top 3 right here to my right.
Door, even. They're behind that 8, nothing behind them.
Priest's lead now 1.7 seconds. He's led 43 laps.
They're moving just a little bit lower through 3 and 4 than you.
You figure we get 1 caution here, but 197 to 200. 3 to go. 3 to go. At Bowman Gray Stadium.
Room, goodbye 2.
Slice bread. 198. Priest's lead 1.6.
Clear.
1.6. Who screws it up in the last few laps? 1 lap to go. White flag is out. White flag is out. And Ryan Priest wins the clash at Bowman Gray Stadium.
Flags are out.
Ryan Priest is your winner, chat. Thankfully, Ryan Priest gets the dub in the Valhalla Sports Talk car. Finishes last. But congratulations to Ryan Priest for his victory in the exhibition race here. They say total elapsed time for the race was 57 minutes. I think they lie. There were 17 cautions, 11 lead changes. They said there were 17 caution laps. I think they lie. But I appreciate everybody for joining me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. You all rock.
Thank you for your support.
I appreciate it. Next NASCAR race on the channel will be the practice and qualifying for the Daytona 500. Okay, and then I'm going to do the twin 125s on that Thursday, and then I'll do the NASCAR Daytona 500 on Sunday. I think it's 11 days away or something. Worst clash ever. Sorry, I'm not negative. Next year, Daytona. Yeah, I think they should probably think about either moving it back to Daytona or do something, crazy in a very different place, like an exhibition race overseas or something. Japan. You know what I mean? Dubai, something for this thing. But I don't think they will. Yeah, the total streaming time between this and the Last Chance qualifier was 5 hours, 30 minutes. 5 hours, 30 minutes, and we went like 3 hours for practice. So it's been about an 8-hour streaming day. But I appreciate each and every one of you. If you'd be so kind as to hit that sub.
Subscribe to Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go.
On the way out the door, give the video a like. Not that it matters at this point.
On the video or stream. Yeah, hit that like button.
I'm going to drop a commercial here. Just drop the commercial there. But I appreciate y'all. I want to say good night, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are our subscribers and our members. Current subscriber count, after a rather big day, 31,346. 31,346. So I didn't get to 350. But man, a pretty decent day. Like 250 new subs. I appreciate y'all. Like a little 250 piece. I will take it. On a Wednesday when the Dodgers aren't playing. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. SVG's finishing spot. I'll want to go look at it. I'll show everybody where everybody finished, if it matters. I'll show you where everyone finished. Let's go over there. Let's change this to a red, though. Let's go over there and take a look at where everybody finished. All right, so there's your top 7. It was Priest, Byron, Blaney, followed by Suarez, Hamlin, Briscoe, Dillon, and Bushler in 8th, or Busher, excuse me. And then 9th through 20th, it was Chastain, Bowman, Logano, then Barry in 12th, Bell in 13th, Gibbs in 14th. Hocevar got back out there apparently, and he's 15th. Larson 16th, Elliott 17th. Zilich, 18th. Kyle Busch, 19th. And Van Gisbergen, 20th. And then they rounded out. Oh, Bubba finished last, y'all. Cindric, Reddick, and Wallace. Bubba Wallace, the only driver to finish a lap down. He was the only one to finish a lap down, chat. But that's how she finished. But yeah, one last like. One last like, and I'm going to get out of here, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow for Lakers basketball. Lakers versus 76ers tomorrow night on Valhalla Sports Talk. We'll see y'all. Have a great night. Where's my race car? Huh.
Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream. Welcome to 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 Valhalla Sports Talk's NASCAR Racing Stream.